are live. I hope. Good morning, everybody. I see Sander, Gimliana, Bricken. What's crack-a-lackin'? Arisala, what's up, man? And, welcome. I might have to work with this bot a little bit. It's still being a little spammy on first messages. I might have to disable that, but just to disable the message, really. Anyway, we're still working out the bot kinks. I'm going to be putting out a poll on the Discord, so if you're on the Discord, look out for a poll regarding using Twitch. Hey Soul, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I eventually wouldn't mind doing like dual streaming, like that would be nice, but I don't think I'm at the position where I can like set that up just yet. But anyway, it's Chi-Chi's birthday a couple days ago actually, so we didn't get a chance to read this. So I'm just gonna give a shout out to our girl Chi-Chi. Today is Chi-Chi's birthday. That's what Yao Yao told me. She also said as long as I blow out all the candles in one breath, my wishes will all come true. But I was worried I couldn't blow them all out, so I froze them. They were all extinguished at the same time. I promise. I made 3 wishes. What were they? All right. One was to see you. I think it can come true. Oh. Why is Chi-Chi so wholesome? Chi-Chi is so goddamn wholesome, it's almost not even funny. So, anyway. I want to talk about some stuff. We're going to do some rigmarole. No particular reason for some of it. Other than, you know, reasons. What day is it today? Today is Elegance. I don't think we care for Elegance, do we? I think YouTube is the most reliable platform to stream than Twitch. But I guess if you'd Twitch on stream, you can get lots of primos. That's also true. Because Twitch has more Here's the thing. The difference between the two is Twitch has more integrations, right? Hey, you hi. Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? I got a couple of articles open here regarding Chiori, and I want to talk about a few of them because I got a couple things on mine, but doesn't mean that there's nothing really interesting going on with that. We could try pre-farming a bit of extra artifacts for her. I'm kind of leaning to that because she's probably going to use the old Geo set, the defense scaling one. Stream on Twitch. I've lost my mind. Don't worry, Soul. It's okay. You programmed yourself a bot. Someone else programmed it. I'm just borrowing the programming to make it work. I've been editing it as we go. The sponsor of the channel. Oh! Oh yeah, right. Leakin, is it okay if I tell them what happened? Can I share that? Because it's kind of funny. Not like ha-ha funny necessarily. It's a little ha-ha funny almost. Yeah, it's Leakin's all. I know what happened. I was talking to him last night. There was an incident. I just don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it. I got hacked by Tesla. Yeah, no. So his YouTube account and I believe his Twitter got hacked like last night. And if you go to his like normal page, it's been replaced by like Tesla Great Britain or something. It's something ridiculous, and it's like, what the hell? Also, it's overflowing mastery, right? See, I was going to do books that might reflect Chiori's potential, but I don't think that's going to be the case. What books do we need? Why don't we take a look? Let's decide. What books are we in the market for right now? Yeah, well, it's by a scammer propping... Here's the thing. It says by Tesla, but here's the reality of it. It's some scammer propping themselves up as Tesla to try to, like, scam people into thinking they get a free Tesla or something. So you're pulling Albedo 2.0? Probably. We're going to be... we're talking about that today, actually. But before we get too deep into that, I want to get my resin dealt with. But it's kind of a question of what are we going to spend it on? Like, I mean, we could go for Ingenuity books for Nahida, finally. Could put a little bit of extra investment into our official, maybe. That might be... Is that today? Let's see which ones we can do today. It's Tuesday, right? So we're kind of limited. Like, I swear to God, all my characters somehow land on Wednesday, and I don't know how this keeps happening. We'll find someone we can work with. Like, no, that's a Monday. Is there anyone that we need to farm for right now? This is kind of awkward. Wednesday? Ugh. Yeah, most likely I'm waiting for YouTube to send me a password reset. Yeah, they'll get on that pretty soon. Like I said, I've had issues with Google's accounts before. They're usually very fast on the uptake. Google, YouTube, anything that's like run through that, like any of those proprietary services, usually pretty fast. Farm for Iato? Could do farm. Like, is Iato Books today? But he's already crowned, though. There's nothing to farm for. He's actually already crowned. So, there's no reason to. What about Baiju? Also, everything is on Wednesday. Monday and Wednesday. How is every character that I could possibly farm for? Okay, I could do Ayaka. We could do Ayaka's skill. Sure. Oh, actually. Monday. What about Eula? We could do Eula. You want to triple crown Eula? That's what we're trying to figure out. Nothing is like available today that we want. Everything's on Monday and Wednesday. So like it's kind of a stretch. Okay, Jean and Eula, okay. What about D-Luke? Yeah, what about D-Luke? What about D-Luke? Where's my boy? Where's Dillick? Where's Delucky? Where's Delucky guy? Where's your very red? Yeah, like he's 999 right now. So like we could. It's the same book, so I guess like we could get in there. Could do Cookie. Cookie's an option. It's also Monday. Mona, Jean, Bennett. Yeah, here's the thing. A lot of those characters are... I'm happy with where they're at. Just because of how I use them. Like, they're just not going much higher than that. Traveler. Pfft. Yeah, please. I think I'm good. Yeah, it's looking like our best place to take advantage of our overflowing mastery is actually Mondstadt books. That's kind of wild, isn't it? Alright, Mondstadt books it is. Ganyu. Kazuha, not bad. Kazuha could be alright. Chongyun, we've already kind of worked him out. Yunjin. Yeah, Zhongling. Man, there's nothing exciting today. Hey, Blue Tiger, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Diluck. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, let's just do these. We'll spend our mastery here. We'll get our 2 times bonus. And if I remember right, this is the cryo domain, right? So I can actually just run this team with no fear. So I have an article, though. I was going to let you guys know. We're going to read through an article that I came across this morning that I wanted to read with you guys. We can talk about it. Pre-farm Furina. We are mostly pre-farmed for her because of the battle pass, weirdly enough. I've every battle pass that we've done over the last 4 patches, I've been grabbing her books every time, so weirdly enough, we're actually almost completely okay for Furina. And even then, we still have a whole other patch for her, so it's like... It's kind of funny, actually. I found pre-farming characters drinks your luck. That seems fair. I kind of get that. Because, like, man, I kind of feel the same way. That thing's going to get its shield back, and I'm going to be upset, aren't I? Hey, there we go. Alright, gentlemen, come over to me. Come, teleport to me. Come on, you can do it. Don't be shy. I'm having a coffee today, which is a little weird. I don't normally have coffee 2 days in a row, but, like... I had another early morning today because of my, getting my dad to the hospital for his appointment, and oh my god, this morning. Hey, AJ, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I freaking hated this domain. Honestly, this domain isn't even that bad. I'd much rather not be in the other one, the other Mondstadt domain. I hate that one so much more. The Hydro one? Ugh. This one, annoying. Hydro run, awful. I am pre-farming for Nuvi, Kazuha, and Furina. I mean, honestly, all of them are good ones to just kind of... Yeah, makes sense. What domain is it? It's the... this is the Mondstadt talent book domain. Is the one we're doing right now. It's the one that drains your stamina just by existing in it. Final warning. I love how it says final warning, and then you just shoot your gun. And I'm just kind of thinking to myself, yeah, I guess it's the final warning. I guess. Kind of a little, you know, nail in the head, though, don't you think? I don't know, maybe it's just me, but that seems kind of like, man, that's kind of messed up, actually. The staggered hits are so annoying. Honestly, you know, I get it. I agree. But I'd rather deal with this than have to deal with, the stupid domain debuff of basically just not having cooldowns anymore, or not being able to use your abilities anymore. Look, what can I say? I like being able to use my spells, my abilities, and something about going in with, I mean, you never use Tartaglia in it, but man, do you really want to see a 3-minute long cooldown on Tartaglia? The Monsat Hydro Domain is easy if you have Nahida. Oh yeah, that's oddly specific though. This domain's really easy if you have Bennett. If you have C6 Bennett. Or Dia even, because Dia just kind of like, you know, tanks everything. Literally no fair. Yuck, Tartar cooldown is sick. Literally sick. Like ill. You wouldn't have that problem if you built Ganyu. She cakewalks in the cryo domain, I imagine. I built Ayaka though. Ayaka does the same thing.
Let's get it on.
Like there's counters. Like this domain has counters. Like you think I have problems in this domain with this team? God no, I'm literally invincible. Literally zero fear, and I'm like not even like breaking a sweat. And I can do it relatively quickly, all things considered.
Shine down. Hands where I can see 'em. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Like you just push all the buttons and everything just dies.
Inazuma
Push the button and it dies. Hey, Cynical, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream.
There is no escape.
I have both Nahida and Yaimiko, and I still hate that domain. Fair. That is a correct. Statement. Like I go in there with a full mono cryo Ayaka team, and it's still annoying as hell. Cause I'm just all like, man, I just want to push buttons. Do this domain with Ayaka. No, I choose life. Thank you. I choose life. I'm good. Do I want to do one more? I'm gonna do one more partial run, just so I have an even amount of resin. I don't like going in with weird numbers. I don't like having 20 left over when I'm done. So you know what? Let's just do one more.
Shine down. Everybody stand.
This seems like a good plan.
Drop your weapons. Justice will prevail.
Drop your weapons. Shoots anyway. We're aiming at a slime. It clearly has no weapon. She says, drop your weapons, and then she just shoots it. It's kind of messed up, actually. Spoken like a true American police officer, am I right? I'm sorry, that was too political. I apologize.
Torn to oblivion.
Hey, Fiercetti, welcome to the stream. How's it going, dude? Okay, I'm gonna do something. We're gonna push you backwards. So now he'll teleport. Yes, all part of my master plan.
Stop right there. You asked for it. I'm going in.
Choosing violence every time. Okay, this is gross overkill. There we go. Doing the same domain right now for Gene. Who are you doing it for? Honestly, I'm not sure. Not for D-Luke, though. My D-Luke is almost in, like, crown territory. He's 999, and I don't think I'm crowning. I'm probably going to be using it on Eula, if anyone. Just throw him into Eula, or maybe Gene as well. Well, we'll see. Just having them and then deciding on it. Do it with Ayaka for 5 CAD. You seem to think I can be bought for so little. I'm very disappointed. I'm very disappointed that you think I can be bought for so little. Most times of the year I did this domain in co-op since I didn't build any Pyro DPS. Like, a year and only one in October. I built Bennett. I mean, Bennett's like a Pyro character. I mean, he is a Pyro character. You know what I mean, though. Reminds me of someone soloing Raiden with Ayaka and only using her sprint. Why? Why would they do that? Alright, let's get interesting. Let's talk. So there's a reason I've been using Dia right now beyond the normal I like Dia. It's because of the name of this article I came across. I'm going to pull this up right now after I get my ore sorted because, you know what? I think I'm going to try for that new weapon on her. there's no guarantees, right? But like, depending on how things look, I might spend a few dollary dues on it for a little bit of extra content because, you know, anything that like makes Albedo more good is kind of exciting, right? You offer improved Spricks, do it for 100 CAD. Jesus Christ. I'm crying. 600 resin for nothing. Oh dear lord, I'm so sorry. Also, Ivy, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I had like 70 to 80 crit rate and like 250% crit damage. Hydrodomine just charge shot the slimes. Well, yeah. That's just like the way to do it, isn't it? Okay, so check this out. Let me pull up the article. Also, I'm in a different location. How's this working for you guys? I don't think I like it though. I'm gonna move myself back. Give me a moment. So I need my Soikel. And I need my video capture device. Let's get us back where we belong. We belong down here. Yes. Yes, this looks good. That looks much better. Get it back, honestly. Yeah, that was for Mega Man, because I was blocking stuff, but down here, I was like, now I'm blocking the characters lineup, and I don't like that. New offer, kill Pyro Retrosfine with Klee in 2 minutes for 150 CAD. You know what? Sure. I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna try it. I'll give it a shot. Why not? 2 minutes. Let me jack my Klee up and see what I can come up with. I'll give you 1 sec though. I want to talk about this. Let me get the article ready and then we can talk about it after. Okay. So it's all full screen now. This article. I found it on IMDb of all places, which is like, this seems really out of place for that. But I should have Klee set up. Can I use? Is it just solo Klee? Or could I use Bennett and like other buffs as well? Like obviously, I assume you want no Shincho involved. So just Klee straight up. I want to see. I need to get the rules in place, right? Because like when you say, "Oh yeah, use Klee," nothing expressly says I can't use Shincho. So I'm assuming. I'm only assuming. I'm farming Crimson artifacts for D-Luke, and I got the nicest artifact. Crit rate, his main stat, sub attack, sub crit damage, energy recharge, and nothing but ER. Honestly, it's not that bad. Great. Okay, straight up, that's an amazing off piece for your potential Raiden Shogun. Straight. Oh god, what have I done? Oh jeez. All right, get me out of here. I've merged with the just Klee. Okay, I'm gonna keep the team together. Because I don't want to have to, like, do it, but, like, if I accidentally switch, that's on me, then. Okay, well, since we're going to be doing, just Klee, we are going to need not Crimson Witch. Crimson Witch is not the play, then. What we need is something that is going to let us do appropriate damage. So I'm thinking we go with a nice... we'll go with my classic build. We'll use Wanderer's Troop. And unfortunately, much of my Wanderer's Troop is on Nervalette, so that could be an issue. But maybe there's a workaround here. I should have an extra crit damage. No. Sorry, Nerv. We'll fix you later. And then, what is our best available Hourglass? Oh, that's not bad. It's got a lot of crit rate. Looking for something with a bit more crit damage. I mean, there's this one on Wanderer, but I don't really want to mess around with that. Klee or Klee plus Bennett? Just Klee. Okay, everything. If you don't have Raiden Shogun Soul and you don't want to ever get her, that hat could be really, really good on Mona, unironically. Yeah, the way I'm looking at it, I'm going to use just Klee. I don't want to have to take apart the team. And if I change, it's on me. I lose. Seems fair. Hey, Afro Monage, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. And, okay, this again, that one's fine. We'll go with... We're breaking up multiple sets here to make this work. So... Alright, just Klee. And I'm going to use every tool and resource at my disposal other than characters. Is that okay? I want to make sure that's going to be okay with you. That anything besides characters is a go. Oh, she was me recovering. Nothing much. I broke my back wrestling. Like, you broke it? Broke it? Or you just, like, hurt yourself? Like, what? Are you okay? Are you good? Timothy, let the man controller not switch teams. Annoying controller. I mean, I got my nice controller. I got nothing to worry about. Holy crap. Alright, so I think I'm mostly set up. Alright. Like I said, no one's... Alright, I've heard nothing saying that I can't do it. So I'm using food buffs. We're bringing out the big guns. I'm going to use food buff. I'm going to go have a golden crab for some extra defense. I'm going to put on my MRE. Can't sit without massive sting. Then I'll just be in a sort of lock. Oh, God. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Holy crap, that sounds brutal, man. Well, hopefully you can unwind and relax a little bit while, like, with the stream, but, like, dude, that's really bad. I'm only pissed it was a tie. I'm not mad about the injury. That's... that's, you know what? I respect that. You're like, oh, I can't believe my back is broken, but, oh, what? I didn't win? Oh, what bullshit.
Grounded be thy woe.
Bricks, what's better for an Electro Goblet? Crit damage, crit rate, flight attack, HP, or EM, attack percent, ER, and crit damage? I would probably go with the second one.
Those are the survival rules that the
Like,
knights
EM on
of
Electro is
Olympus
generally
keep.
pretty good, attack percent's obviously very good, ER is generally good, and crit damage is good. The other one has, like, a lot more fail states on it, I think, where a lot of the other stats are, like, still good, even if you don't hit all crit stuff. Yeah, I know. Food buffs are 5 minutes. I'm fine. Alright, I'm going in. I'm going in.
Dumpty, dumpty, go! Boing, boing, boom! Yeah.
I have a feeling that you may have underestimated my Klee. Though 2 minutes might be a big ask. And I can't break the Corolla, so... Can't get in range anymore for charge shots.
That really hurt.
I get for charge attacks now. Get a little bit of iframe in there. Da-da-da. I hope someone's timing me, because I don't have a timer. Hey, Klee! Ow. Feels like intense anime moments. Easy. Barely an inconvenience. 17 seconds remaining. Let's go. My Klee has been... I will not allow those to underestimate my Klee. GG. No re. I'll use Klee for a little bit. What do we do with the rest of our resin? I have a bunch of condensed. You know what I'm going to spend it on? I think I know exactly what I'm going to spend it on. Very close. Well played. Let's go ahead and get some more Geo artifacts, because if this Chiori thing is going to happen, we have a lot of pieces that are left over that are, like, okay, but I think I'm looking for a little better than okay. Let's see if we can have some better ones. No rush, Lee Kid, and you don't honestly you don't even have to do that. I'm just here to entertain. I know this domain does not really that Klee friendly, but whatever. And hey, Poseidon, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? Poseidon's pinky. No, I think he's just Poseidon's like pinky, like his pinky finger. Though I get your reference too, Soul. Alright.
Order guide you.
Yes, my Klee was disrespected today almost. Didn't think I could do the pyro flying in 2 minutes. Get out of here.
Know my soul.
I should use Klee more, honestly. My Klee is, like, decent. Still weird that her burst does not work when she's off-field. Seems like such a waste. If her burst worked off-field, I think she'd be so much better. I mean, obviously... Wow, you mean like if the character was better, they'd be better? That's crazy. I was entertained $150 CAD worth of entertainment. Damn. I don't know if that was... I don't know if that was 150 bucks worth, but like, damn, if you say so. It's not about disrespect. I wanted to see how well you built her versus pyro resistance enemies. Also makes for a cool clip. Fair. Defense Goblet, not great. Pretty bad defense, or just no defense Flower. Pretty mid. Oh, I'm gonna also change her back to her, not her original build, but like, mostly her original build, because A, I can actually use my Crimson Witch stuff again, and B, I stole stuff from multiple people, so I need to go get my stuff back. And my Pyro Cup... Actually, weirdly enough, I think my Pyro Cup is fine, but just for the sake of keeping sets together... does anyone see Amba? Does anyone see Amba anywhere? It was Amber I borrowed from, right? I'm not going crazy? Yeah, okay, no, I'm not going crazy. There we go. There we go. So she's back on Crimson Witch. She's got, like, the good stats. Let's go. How do I use them? Oh, so the commands currently... I might work on those commands later, but they're basically exclamation point 500, exclamation point 1000, and exclamation point 2000. Those are for your spending. And there you get... It's for activating my soundboard. So basically, if you want to make my soundboard go off, just put in the amount you want to spend, and it's one of the 3 denominations listed. I'm gonna see if I can get the bot to like periodically give a reminder on the commands, but you heard of our Lord and Savior, Kabeem! I wouldn't get my shield going.
Solidify. I will have order.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's.
I've been Hadoukened by someone. Soul has thrown a Hadouken at me. Yep. Yep, if you... I don't know who else heard it, but like, if you guys are able to hear the soundboard going off, right? Just to make sure. You broke. Yeah, you get, you'll generate Mora by just watching the streams. You watch the streams, you get Mora. Other than the crit damage, this could have been a good Cocoa piece, like Cocoa Fish. I heard the Capcom sound, I think, from Brickin. I barely heard it, but, yeah, I can't, it's a little quiet, I think. Hold on, I can sort of adjust it, give me a moment. Oh. Oh, no, you're not. You're probably not hearing it then I know why you're not hearing it. Or wait. Okay, that should help. And projector performance. What is this? That's not right. Or it should be fine. If there's any, if it's like too quiet, let me know. But it should be okay now. I don't know how to feel about this one. I don't think it's right. It's kind of like. By the way, how does Super Chat work? Does the money go to Sprix? Yes, it does. Basically, whenever you Super Chat, the money goes to YouTube, and then they pay me out eventually. That's generally how it works. But as of right now, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm gonna tell you all the truth. What's going on with the Super Chats right now? I can't get paid yet because they have to confirm my address before they can pay me, before YouTube can pay me anything. And they haven't sent me the mail yet that lets me, you know, claim it with the address confirmation information. And I think they actually sent it to the wrong address. I looked at the address they sent it to, and I'm like, that's not the right address. Uh-oh. Hey, Mohan, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? Oh, you've been... Yeah, the mods also have the ability to set Mora for testing purposes, but it's just for testing. HP... Ah! I've been Hadokened. I want to eventually make it so actually a Hadouken comes into screen when it happens, but I don't know how to make the bot do that. I don't know how to get it to activate visual elements. Step on the gas. Still quiet, all three. That one sounds like it's pretty loud. It's loud on my end. Yes, but... How would I do this? Yeah, because it's currently linked to the audio, my audio input in-game. So, like, let me just go ahead and just start throwing some stuff. Like, let's just use Klee as our example here. So, this is... How loud is this? Just, like, Klee throwing bombs. I'd have to manually edit the sounds, I think. Oh, I'm not worried about hurting my own ears. That's not the problem. The problem is getting the balance right. Because it uses the same audio source as my TV. So it comes out of my TV. That's how I know it went off. Like, that's my audio cue as it comes out of the TV. And any sound that comes out of my TV is automatically put through stream. So that's how you guys get it. So I'd have to, and I can do this. I'm probably going to then manually increase the volume. Like, just put them into, like, a different, like, a program to edit the volume and just boost it. Yeah, so, like, if I boost the volume on, say, the Hadoken sound, it's going to boost Klee's volume. It's going to make this louder. And that could be a problem. Okay. So, then, noting that, though, thank you for the heads up. I know I have to boost the volume on the Hadoken sound and the step on the gas.
Stabilize.
Which should be fine. I shouldn't have any issues with that. That should just be a couple pushes of a button. Honestly. God damn, look at all the numbers. Yo, is Klee actually good, though? Honestly, yeah, kind of. I think Klee gets a little too much hate, even if I don't like her personally, because her playstyle annoys me a little bit. She needs a constellation or, like, a talent or something that gives her the same kind of buff as, C1 Hu Tao.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Something to make it so she can dash while she's charging. Like why her burst is active, her dashes don't cost stamina, something like that. Have a nice day, Sprix. I'm going back to studying geography for tomorrow's exams. Alright, have a good one, Soul. Thank you so much for hanging out, and best of luck on your exam. You can do it, I believe in you. I actually did well in today's math exam. Surprise. Hey, good job. I knew you had it in you. Kind of quiet today in the mod side. Usually it's like 2 to 3 spam in the chat. Yeah, we're just, yeah, it's just a matter of figuring out a balance. Oh! That's potentially not terrible. Even if this isn't great for Chiori, this could be a good, Yunjin piece. I'm kind of about it. Alright, something. So, yeah, I think when I get a chance, I'll try to get those audio cues,
I will have
boosted.
order.
Try to get them at, like, about the same volume as everything
Rain
else. That's what I'm doing.
outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Blow them
Blow them all
all up.
up. All of them.
Dumpty dumpty go.
I need this stupid wolf guy to just not. Just not, okay? Can you just not? Please? Just stop? Not exist? Etc., etc.?
Stabilize. Order
Stabilize?
guide you.
Oh.
Everybody
I should have done Bennett Burst for tons of damage. Incoming Pyro Zhongli. Probably the last run in here for now. I think. Where is Ray and Aiko? Probably around somewhere. Probably have other stuff going on. You know how it is. Well, you're technically a chat mod, so there's you technically. Yeah, we usually have a few more blue names in the chat. That's pretty bad. That's also pretty bad. Alright, so that was mostly trash. But there might be a couple odd pieces that we can use. I think there's like one piece at least that we can use. Then we got two more. We got a little bit more resin, and I think I know what I want to spend it on. I just need to remember which one's which. So, Icewind Sweet, Icewind Sweet. Capellius, Capellia. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go do, I think, Capellia. That feather, holy moly. That was nasty. It was pretty gross. I'm just chilling because it's half to 11. Oh, hey. It's a good time to chill, I say. I'm just going to confirm something real quick. Yeah, okay, so we're going to do Capellia. No particular reason, right? We don't know why we're doing Capellia. We're just doing it, right? Right. Exactly. You guys know how it is. You guys know exactly how it is, right? Also, assuming we can pull off getting Chiori without too much issues, do we go for the weapon? Do we, like, go ham for the weapon for Chiori and, as well as Albedo? Because that'll be a real 5-star weapon for Albedo, which is kind of exciting. That's not, like, just, like, cheese-based. No, don't. Yes, I'm getting mixed responses here. I mean, I am kind of the weapon banner guy. I don't know how it happened. I know exactly how that happened, but it's just how it be. Need more energy, please. I said more energy, please. Alright. Speed running.
Rain out.
That's only 2 people. Not worth it. There are better options. Yeah, but we don't get Remember, we don't get weapons on this account because they're multi-purpose. What weapon have we ever gotten in this account on purpose that's like multi-purpose? That's just not what I do. That's just not a thing I do. That's just not a thing that I do's. And oh, that is actually kind of okay potentially. I'm gonna hold that. Also, ooh, got a chunk. Off to a good start. Oh yeah, this event also got some more parts to it, right? How far can we go? Why don't we wait until tomorrow then? We'll tackle this event tomorrow, then we can do it all in one shot. Save more stupid characters people hate day one. I mean, we'll think about it. I'm going to put some thought into it and also, you know, look at my finances, because if I can afford it, I might just go for it for the content, you know? Do it for the content, etc., etc. Actually, no, I lied. I think I'm going to do the event. I am going to do the event. I'm a dirty liar. The reason I'm going to do it is because this will do... We can get some of my dailies done. We might not finish it then. Rather than finishing the event, we'll just... we'll do some parts of it. I have 35 pulls left after this banner, so I'm thinking of trying for Hunter's Path now. Ooh. Honestly, it's a good pickup. Hunter's Path is one of those ones that, like, it's in a weird limbo. It's a really good weapon, so I don't think it's not a terrible idea. And this new banner seems like a good time for it, right? AKA every new Kenshin series. Also, you have Cinnabar Spindle, yes, and then you have more reason to skip. Maybe. Again, it's something that I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna look at the whole picture once the time is here. Once the time is nigh. Like, I mean, wishes wise, like, we're looking okay. And we have like another week. Oh shoot! I just realized I forgot to do something. Hold on one sec, guys. This is kind of important. This is kind of important. Also, did I need to go and go to the top-up center. Oh my god. I can't believe I nearly forgot to do this, guys. Hold on. We almost have a situation. Give me one moment. This will make sense in a moment. This will make sense in a second. Alright, I'm going to go to bed early today. See you later. Alright, have a good one, Ivy. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Oh my good gravy gosh. Yep. Wait for it. There we go. I might have forgot my I almost forgot to refresh my Welkin. How many days did I not have the Welkin? 0, I think. I think yesterday was my last day on it. Pretty sure yesterday was my last day. We're probably fine. We're probably fine. Also, he'll may make more content with another character than a weapon as a replacement for it at this point. Yes, but I do also have the other... I could do something kind of interesting with it, maybe. Oh yeah, we're going on a marathon. And I'm thinking, if we do that, if we get the weapon, I might be able to do some, like, something interesting with Albedo. Like, revisit Albedo as, like a new kind of thing that I can do. So that could be kind of neat. Having a reason to explore Albedo in a new way. Because of that weapon. Like, the weapon gives content, don't get me wrong. And that's why, like, I find it interesting, because it's, like, that is, like, potentially some engaging content that I'm kind of, like, happy about. Bum, 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 da 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 da, bum, da 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 da. Oh god! Oh god! I'm gonna get spotted. All right, I need to get closer. A little closer to that guy. Come on. Get me closer. No. This might not even work. I'm just kind of like... Oh, maybe? Can I get it? No! Okay. There we go. Whew. There we go. Playing a dangerous game. Oh. End of the day, it's his decision. I'm just suggesting. No, it's true. That's a fair suggestion. Honestly, like I'm always, you know, I want to take everyone's suggestions into consideration, right? See what people think about it. Yeah, look at that. We did it. Nini Movo Mimi Tomo. Just like that. So he doesn't have Cinnabar. I took the left path. Wait, what? I gotta go to work soon, Sag. Very Sag indeed. Well, glad you could be here for a little while. And also, sorry what's going on with your account, man. It's such a mess. I'm really hoping that they get back to you sooner rather than later, because, like, geez. Literally getting hacked by, you know, Elon Musk, man. Like, that's rough, buddy. Alright, let's go ahead and fight the dude. Klee, you're up. It's time for Klee to choose violence. I was thinking the next stage. Facebook is down. Oh, really? Interesting. Mystifying Megatron will summon plummetable cabbages to strike foes. However, normal and charge attacks can be used to deflect the cabbages back at it. Knock it down. Okay, so, the most deadly weapon in all of Genshin Impact, the cabbage.
Solidify.
Oh, it's turning a cave in. Oh, jeez. Well, that's dangerous. Oh my god, that's really dangerous. Holy crap.
This
Let's
is
see, is this thing immune to crowd controls? Yes.
Teamwork is dream work. Let's ring cutter. Know my soul.
Are you gonna have time to even get to Klee? Yeah, my rotation is just a smidge too long to get a lot of damage in on him. That's kind of awkward. Okay, I'll have to like get like halfway through the rotation before going in on him.
Everybody stand.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Know my soul.
Yeah, this way I can kind of like get in some good Klee damage. There we go. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Rickon. My cabbages! I understood that reference. Same. This email is my main mail for online stuff. I have two others, though. This one is for work, and another's backup. Yeah, that makes sense. I have a similar setup with mine, you know. Backup emails I use for different things, etc., etc. Also, Sprix, there is a Avatar: The Last Airbender marathon going on their official YouTube channel. Ooh! Oh, that's kind of neat. That's pretty dope, actually. Me likey. I might check that out, actually. And does that complete my dailies? I feel like it should. 2 days worth? Yeah, or like a whole day's worth? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we didn't have to do anything. So with dailies done, I'm gonna take a moment. We're gonna do some reading. We have some required reading, chat. Also, I had a mild panic attack because I thought my Facebook account was hacked, but my friend found out Facebook is down. Yeah, someone in chat just mentioned that, funny enough. So, yeah, apparently they're just... Facebook is just dead right now.
Thank you for
You're welcome.
Add Astro.
And, okay, that's done. Oh, excuse me. Alright, why is this an exclamation point? Oh yeah, because the new part's done. Yeah, so yeah, we'll finish this tomorrow, I think. In the meantime, let's do some reading. So check this out. Get ready. Chiori may be as bad as Dia in Genshin 4.5. This is, I like this. I like this a lot, actually. Show you a bunch of episodes now. Well, if it's on YouTube, then you can rewind. So even once the live stream is gone, it's, it should still be up. At least for a time, right? But, well, that's, again, yet to be seen. Let's give a read of this. Let's see how bad Chiori's going to be. Chiori in Genshin Impact may have disappointing gameplay due to the way her abilities scale off stats. Because of this, building Chiori as a playable character may be difficult, as players will need to find artifacts with very specific stats. You mean like with like half the characters in the game? Okay. Alright, IMDb article. Why is this on IMDb? This type of build has been problematic in the past, as seen with characters like Dia, and can limit a character's damage potential if not built correctly. Interesting. Interesting way of putting that. Hey, Ray, welcome to the stream. The man of legend. According to the new Genshin Impact 4.5 leaks, it seems like Chiori may be just as bad as a playable character as Dio was when she first arrived in 3.5. Chiori is a Geo character that has been introduced as an NPC with the Roses and Muskets event in version 4.3. Chiori's release in Genshin Impact as a playable unit, however, already has been confirmed for 4.5, and there are several leaks about how her gameplay kit will function. Rumors point to her being a Geo sub-DPS unit with some supporting capabilities. Interesting. Let's find out if there's any more information. Chiori might be absurdly strong. That's interesting. This is why I love this stuff, you know? Like, where it's just like, look at this. Maybe as bad as Dia, might be absurdly strong. But this is from a month ago, and this is from... actually, when was this article posted? And this is from also a month ago. Interesting! This and this are about the same time. Also, Chiori Mains already has their own Reddit. That's funny. I mean, of course they do. Like, that's not surprising. It's just amusing to me. Alright, let's take some more reading. Let's see what this guy has to say about it. Keep in mind that these are opinions, and I'm willing to hear out the opinions and have my mind changed. Discussion is always beneficial. My opinion is that Chiori is somewhat like Fiorina. Oh, that's bold. That's bold. Even if Chiori was really good, that's bold. Many people are upset that she's tied to Geo constructs, and that she doesn't buff them either. All completely understandable, but what I think is happening is that Chiori will do so much damage that it makes playing constructs worth it. A lot of people believe she is incomplete without C1 because they think C1 will free her from Geo constructs, but I believe even after your C1, you're going to want Geo constructs anyway. I agree with that. I actually agree with that mentality. I think Chiori will make Geo constructs useful. What? I think Chiori will make Geo constructs useful. The any Fiorinas makes team-wide healers... in the way that Fiorina makes team-wide healers more useful, but only if she's on the team. Keep in mind, the entire idea goes away if Chiori's personal damage isn't high or absurd, but based on the recent leaks, her scalings and talents at this point all do crazy damage. So this might be before she got nerfed, because I heard she was nerfed at one point. I don't know how true that is. Both Jeff and Jay Stern already calculated her damage. She's better than Albedo, even with only one doll. She's a decent character, but not absurdly strong. Okay, so interesting. Also, pretty sure Jeff said that Navia is going to be underwhelming. This is why I don't. Here's the thing. I'm going to say this right now. When it comes to theory crafting, everyone like immediately goes to certain people, and I think it's fair. They're usually on point, but they're human. They make mistakes, right? Like, people are saying how bad Navia was going to be. I remember that. Navia was getting, like, lambasted for a little while, and then it's like, yeah, she's, like, pushing, like, 200Ks a shot, easy. Like, without even that much investment. Like, what are you talking about? It's hard to know until you get them in your hands and start experimenting. And I don't think the beta gives a fair representation of that, because it's constantly changing, right? I read an article like that from IGN about Yao Yao, and I couldn't stop laughing. And they said they built her with tons of ER and gave her best in slot is the Battle Pass Lance. Don't get me wrong, lots of ER on Yao Yao is good. That's a very viable build. Stack ER on her, sure. Battle Pass Polar? Why? That's the thing. Most people don't... I swear to God, most people don't know what they're talking about. Do I know what I'm talking about? A little bit. If I don't know what I'm talking about on a certain topic, I do not claim to know what I'm talking about. I am very, very clear that I don't know what I'm talking about. But, like, when it comes to stuff like this, I can look at this and be like, let's be patient. No mention of other stats, though. Just ER. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Get some HP on your Yao Yao and get, like, Black Tassel and stack ER. I'm fine with that. Anything else? Anything else that's just ER? Yeah. Though I have played around with the idea of DPS Yao Yao, and on paper, it's not bad. It's kind of funny. Okay, so this is the same article as the other one, but this is the whole article? Okay, yeah, this is... So the other one's just a snippet. This is like the whole article. Among the leaks... So this is continuing from that first article. Among the leaks that tend to focus on her abilities do, however, is a detail that indicate disappointing news for those who want to use her. As seen in updated leaks by whomever, shared by a user on Reddit, Chiori may be a double scaler. We know this to be true. Like, this is everyone... I think it's pretty common knowledge now that she's a dual scaler. I love dual scaling. I think dual scaling is great. I think it's underrated. I think dual scaling can absolutely make a character really strong. You just have to build with it in mind. Like, if you're not building... If you look at dual scaling and say, like, I'm not going to, like, engage with it, then of course the character's not going to be good. If you engage with your dual scaling, it's usually pretty okay. Usually. This is traditionally not good news for any character in Genshin Impact. Yeah, if you're the general player base and you don't appreciate dual scaling. Seriously, why does everyone hate dual scaling? It's just fine. Seriously, guys, it's not that bad. As a result in a poor outcome for her skills, the leak hints at both her elemental scale and burst using attack and defense to calculate the damage. People don't understand what is split in dual scaling. Doug scaling. I don't know Doug scaling either, but dual scaling I know. Like, that's the thing. It's hybrids. Hybrid characters can work. And historically, every hybrid character in the game right now that everyone says is bad is playable. And, like, they're not like usable. Like, they're viable. Hey, Foxy, welcome to the stream. What's the sad news, man? Everything okay, dude? What seems to be the problem, officer? Chiori's leak double scaling indicates difficult build. It's not that difficult. You just pick one to focus on and then pick up the other in the substats. It's not that complicated. You stack defense as your main stat, you get attack in your subs. It's really not that hard. It's not rocket science. Yeah, it requires luck. Obviously, all artifacts do. But seriously. Also, this portrait of her surrounded by, like, the blood splatters is kind of cool, actually. I know it's supposed to indicate that, like, oh no, she's bad, I guess? Or they killed her, I guess? But it's kind of cool. I like it. I wish that was, like, they can got hacked on YouTube. Foxy, I think you're a little behind on the news so far. I think you're a little late on that one. I've known since last night. But, yeah, it's thanks for the heads up, though. Appreciate it. Appreciate what you're trying to give the heads up. Is there any other things here that looks interesting and worth talking about? It doesn't really look like it. Chiori is the first case. Interesting take. Okay. Chiori is the first case of limited 5-star power creep. What do we think about this? There's literally nothing Albedo has over her. That's not even true. That's actually not even true. Albedo has, like, enough uniqueness in his kit that, like, he's not just magically power crept. He still has homes. God damn it. Didn't I already tell you about this on the Discord? I mean, Bleakin told me himself when it happened. I'm the one who found out who hacked him. Like, what happened to his account. Wasn't it Nuvi? I mean, if I were to say... Like, that's the thing. Nervalette and Ayato are different enough that I can almost give them some leeway. But no, like, as far as their roles go, they do the exact same role. And Nuvi's just better at it. Genshin already has 2 split scaling. One is the Pyro Rockstar, and 1 skill in the attack and the defense. Anita and their skill is EM and attack scaling. You think that's crazy? Check that. You think that's the first? Oh my god. Split scaling has been in the game since day 1. You know who else split scales? Noelle. Noelle's a split scaler as well. Like, it's mostly defense on the shield, but sweeping time is all attack-based. Same with her normal attacks. Like, all of her damage is attack-based. She gets attack conversion from her defense. She's a split scaler. Like, her primary damage is from attack. So, you know. Still. I see 6 Ayato, but after skipping Nuvi, and I don't regret it. C6 Ayato, Was that from? I gotta ask. Is that from Saving, or is that was that Wailing? I'm okay with both. I'm just curious. I know I spend money, but apparently, no, I'm Elon Musk. Yes, he's the Elon Musk. He's the musky Elon. Wailing. I have 8 5-star C6s. Damn. And you're like, hey, I wail for my characters, and I'm sitting here going like, I have a C1 Clee. I got a C1 Clee for some reason. And I'm like thinking like, man, I kind of want to wail for getting a single weapon. Damn. I respect it though. Damn. That's hardcore, dude. But anyway, let's see if there's any other articles. I want to keep going on this topic because I find this fascinating. Like, this is fascinating. Ooh, Genshin never fails to disappoint. Let me just check who this is. I don't know if we want to watch a whole video on stream. Not sure this one. I don't think I've seen this guy before. This guy's a little bigger than I am. This guy's like 4 times my size. I would love to know to insight, please. So, I mean, we could watch this. What do you guys think? You want to watch this? You want to watch what this guy has to say for a little bit? Because I am morbidly curious what people are saying right now. Yeah, C6ing a 5-star character. Though I know I have a friend of mine who's C6 like every... He C6 is like every Archon, so, you know. I'm not... I'm somewhat used to it. It's less shocking than for most, for me. How much did that cost, though? Depending on how lucky he is, it can cast, I think it's up to, like, $1,000. I think it's up to $2,000 if you, like, are the unluckiest human on Earth. Something to that effect. I've done the math before. I can't remember what it is. That's right. Then there's my friend with the C6 lineup. Yep, I've seen that one. You showed that one off. No, Sprix, there are 2 different kinds of split scalers, like the Pyro Rockstar, which is a Xinyan, and character like Nahida. Rockstar has 1 scaling on burst on skill, and then there's scaling on the other. Nahida, yeah. So, oh, okay, I get what you're saying. The difference between split and dual. I get what you're saying. I just chalk them all up to... I chalk most of them up to hybrid. Because with Nahida's case, you just stack EM. Like, it's not really... With her, it's not rocket science. But yeah. Wanderer took about 1,000. Oh, just over 1,000. Damn. Or some over... 1,000 plus. Yeah. I would too, but for what content, you know? Like, there's no point for it. Yeah, like, if I'm going to do C... If I'm going to make content on a C6 character, it's going to be Dia or 4-star. Like, Dia's a special case. But yeah, let's give this a watch, actually. I don't know who this person is, but let's see what he has to say.
Alright, everyone, Maharib is here, and I was the guy who was most
Let's see.
excited when it comes
I don't do
to
reaction
showing
content
versus
normally. This is
Dishonored.
this isn't really reaction. This is
But
just talking about
Hoyoverse
stuff.
being Hoyoverse, they somehow managed to put the curse of 0.5 banners into her kit as well. She's like the most niche and unusable character we can have at this point.
Who was
And
the
don't worry,
1.5
I
and
won't tell you
2.5
anything
characters,
in
respectively?
detail.
Does anyone remember?
First of all, rest in pieces to everyone who pulled for Navia in the hopes of having some synergy with Chiori, myself included, and rest in pieces to whoever wanted a Geo support to work alongside Furina.
Huh? Hold on. What? Yo, okay, can I get everyone who has Navia in the chat to, like, just raise their hand real quick? Just, like, give me an indication. Give me a dab or something in the chat. I don't care. Give me, like, anything. Give me an emoji. The AI clickbait channels use despise those. Yeah, this is, God, I want to talk about what he just said there for a second, because I'm like, huh? Raise his hand. Thank you. Okay. Did you pull for Navia because you wanted her to work with Chiori? Is that why you pulled for your Navia? Is that a thing people did? Who the hell looked at Navia and said, she's going to work with Chiori? That's why I want Navia, and not be all like, ooh, Geo Umbrella Girl, that looks cool as hell. I'm going to put her with Zhongli instead. Put her with Zhongli. She already has a Geo support. What do you mean? What is he talking about? I'm sorry. I had to pause there for a moment. And doesn't work a Geo character that works with Furina? There is already one. Play Noelle. She works with Furina. It's her best. I'm sorry. I seem to. Well, don't watch this video. Apparently, it's just wrong. Yeah, she's glued to Zhongli. Yeah, she's like Zhongli is like her best support because he does like neutral resistance shred. So you already get a damage buff, defensive measures, as well as more Geo application to go with your other crap. It's like, come on.
Myself included. Oh, you wanted a Geo character to make use of crystallized reaction? Well,
We already have one of those. It's Navia. You just mentioned it.
Yes. So before I tell you all the cons of pulling for this beautiful Geo-Kaching, let me tell you her entire kit. In my way, obviously. Her normal.
Well, your way, I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'm getting out of here. I've heard enough of that. Oh my god. I feel like I just lost brain cells. Sorry, Mahar. Does he do other stuff? I wonder. Chiori Nerf Standard Banner Rumors Tibet Times. Okay, this one's like a... This one seems a lot more reasonable. Let's give this one a shot.
We all know that the current standard banner lacks a Geo 5.
Nope, I've heard enough. I heard enough. Okay, it's AI generated voice. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't want it. It hurts my brain. Sure, let's just check out this GameFAQs post about Chiori. Oh god. Not necessarily weak because of damage, but because he can't damage shield. What are they talking about? This seems to be like jumping into the middle of a conversation, so you know what? I think this is useless. I don't think we're getting any more useful information, sadly. Why is Chiori boring? She's not even out yet. Alright, I think I've had enough. I feel like I've lost enough brain cells for one day, thanks. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe I should do a clickbait video, but like, actually talk. And put some real thought into it. Jesus Christ. That first one, oh my god. I don't think I've heard more, like... Okay, am I being mean to say that I don't think I've heard a more wrong opinion on Genshin Impact in recent memory? Mostly all clickbait. When you hear the voice, it's always garbage. Look, every now and again, you come across one, it's just because the person doesn't have the equipment to do voiceover themselves. So they do an AI voice. But they actually write it themselves. They put, like, good thought into it. Like, every now and again. But it's few and far between. Like, don't get me wrong. But, like, holy crap. For those who wanted Navia. Who got Navia because they thought she'd work with Chiori. Well, I mean, she can, I guess. You could do triple Geo. Triple Geo, you can, I guess. It's just, like I said, it's just bad, though. You don't need the constructs, I guess, but what's the point, then? You can't play Chiori yet, so she's going to be boring, of course. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, if you're on the beta, I guess you can talk about it, I guess. But I'm gonna go ahead and just say that if you're posting videos talking about how boring the beta characters are, you're probably not going to be allowed on the beta for very long. Historically speaking, Hoyoverse, like, cleans up people from the beta for doing that shit, right? Am I, like, out of my mind? Like, am I going crazy, or is that, like, not what they do? No, it's valid. These types of channels are made just to get clicks. And they don't think about the content. And that's why you hear this nonsense. Yeah.
Gather.
No, for sure. It's like... I don't know, man.
I'm going in.
All I'm saying is that I am... Holy crap, am I looking forward to being able to make that video on Chiori now. Now I think I really do want to get the weapon. Like, I want to Dia her. I want to deify her, if you will. Ha ha! Ow! That was you were already dead and you kicked me in the back of the head. What a jerk. The noive of some people's children, am I right? You are going crazy, but that's not the reason. True. Very true. I gotta go sadly, but have a good day, guys. Alright, catch you later, Deacon. I mean, Yuhai. I mean, Elon Musk. I mean, Tesla. I mean, who are you again? I'm kidding. Have a good one, man. Catch you later. Take care of yourself, dude. Ooh, healing bonus. Very fancy. We're never going to speak of that one again. Elon Musk, yeah. I'm taking you with me, yeah. I think that was Sleepy, but I'm not sure. I don't know if you're being a smartass or if you're being legit with me right now.
La la la.
Either way, either way is kind of funny. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, that's leaking, dude. Yeah, Leakin's primary account got hacked last night, or sometime last night, yesterday, and he's currently getting it back right now. Yes, his literally if you go to Leakin's like main YouTube page, which if you're curious and you want to take a look, you can actually access it by going to any video of mine that he's commented on and clicking on his name. It's been turned into a page for Tesla. I'm not actually kidding. I'm being dead serious. YouTube and Twitter, I believe. And I think that was the end of it, though. I think it was just YouTube and Twitter. Just stocking up on ore, and we'll only do the 4 today. I don't want to cap out. I don't feel like capping. Get our crystal flies for the day. Gotta go waddle away. Alright, take care of yourself, man. Have a good day, dude. Appreciate you being here as always. Oh, yeah, so... yeah, I'm really thinking that for Chiori, because she seems to be getting... maybe that will just become a theme of the channel. What do you guys think of that? That every 3.5... every 0.5 character, like X.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, whatever, we'll deify them and, like, all in on it. Because that character seems to be historically the weakest one of those cycles. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to go for the weapon just to deify her. Just to basically be all like, nah, we're giving her the Dia treatment to show that like she's actually good and everyone is just out of their mind. Who's 1.5 and 2.5? You see, I was asking about that earlier and I didn't get an answer. But I think 1.5 was Eula. I'm pretty sure 1.5 was Eula, and I think 2.5 might have been Yaimiko. Not 100% on that. I'm only guessing. It's either Yaimiko or Ito. One or the other. I can check. I can probably check. Let's go find the list of banners. Genshin... list of all banners. Okay, so I have the list going up to 2024. Okay, so 3.5, we already know who 3.5 was, because 3.5 was evidently... oh, wait. Wait, hold on. I can't... yeah, Dia was 3.5. 2.5 was Yaimiko. And 1.5 was... oh. Interesting. 1.5 was a double, it looked like. That was double new characters. I guess it's early, so it's hard to chalk that one up. So 1.5 was Tartaglia and Zhongli. So I gotta say, one of these things is not like the other. One of these things is Tartaglia and Zhongli. Guy's my favorite character. I just got her on my free-to-play account, and you know what? I like her. I've really come into, like, I really kind of, like, found myself really enjoying her playstyle and just what she's doing. I think she's really enjoyable. I think she's really good. I thought she was underrated, basically, right out of the gate, but I never was, like, really feeling strongly enough about her at the time to go for it, but... I gotta say, though, I'm glad I got her now. Especially on free-to-play. Also, I'm just gonna get myself some ore while I'm here. Klee is a miner. Somehow the sentence I just said is not wrong, no matter how you interpret it. I don't think I like that. Ew. I don't like that. Hey, Nilu Star, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Zhongli was weak at release until China rebelled, if you recall correctly. That's the only character they adjusted outright. Yeah, it's only negative that she needs too many skill recasts. That's true. That's fair. I think that's like a fair like assessment, honestly. What about the Barbara nerf? I can't believe they nerfed Barbara. No, there was a nerf recently. Barbara got nerfed, like, at the beginning of, like, patch 4.0, I think. Yeah, weird range. She got a weird range nerf, and it was like, I get it. It's probably irrelevant, but at the same time, really? Did we really need to adjust this? Was this really a priority? Like, ultimately, it's sort of irrelevant, because it's never going to be... It's never going to really come up for, like, 90% of players, but at the same time, it's like, really? Really? Okay. Yeah, it was right after you pulled Kokomi, so you stopped caring. Fair. But, yeah, so... Okay, hot take about Zhongli. I think pre-buff, I think Zhongli was fine still. Like... I know, hot take, right? But, like, I honestly believe that Zhongli at release was fine. Like, before he got buffed, I think he was perfectly serviceable, and people are just overreacting. But, you know, that's just my opinion. And as we all know, I am full of hot takes.
Becomes the hunted.
The hunter becomes the hunted. It was done for Kokomi's release to make Kokofish more alluring, I'm pretty sure. It was way after Kokomi came out. It was not for Kokomi. It got nerfed for someone else. She was caught in the crossfire of something else. It wasn't for Kokomi, though. Off-meta crap, spouting off-meta crap. Look, Zhongli was already good. People are just ridiculous. People are being ridiculous, as usual.
La la la.
But, now, why was... Because Barbara got nerfed... I think it was 4.0, wasn't it? Re-release. Okay, yeah, okay, my bad. I didn't catch the re-release, my bad. But even then, I don't think... It wasn't because of Kokomi. It might have been alongside Kokomi. It was for someone else, though. It was someone else brought this nerf about, and it wasn't Kokomi, though. And it was in, like... But it was... She was just caught in the crossfire. Oh, God, what was it, though? Because I don't think it was not Kokomi. Because... Oh, God. Because people... It was one of those things that as soon as, like, another character got announced, everyone's like, that's why they did it. That's what I remember, at least. But I'm not, like, 100% on this point. If I'm being honest. Like, straight up, I am not sure. Because it wasn't like... People made like a big deal of it like for like 30 seconds, and that was about it. It was old news like pretty much right after it got posted. It was a very surreal moment, and the Genshin community was like, I can't believe they nerfed Barbara! What were we talking about again? More or less. Does that sound about right? Does that am I remembering how that played out correctly? Like it was news for like maybe a day, and then no one cared after that? Because nobody uses Barbara! Except for, like, me sometimes. I recommend Barbara. It's funny, too. I actually recommend Barbara for a lot of new players, because it's, like, if you build her, there's, like, a lot of ways you can build her, and they're all good. Like, use her as a bloom enabler. Works great. Use her as a charge attack DPS. Works pretty good. Use her as just, like, a raw healer. Also good. Dude, where the hell are you throwing? Also, I'm just grabbing some Orwalts on my mind. I'm not really going a farming route. I'm just doing it. I used Barbara for so long. I think a lot of people, like, did. Because she was the quintessential, like, you're new to the game. She's your quintessential healer. She's, like, literally baby's first healer. It's her role. That's what she does.
La la la.
But then, like, over time, it's like she kind of got phased out by better healers. It was just unfortunate that they didn't really release a much better healer for quite a long time until, like, I want to say, like, Diana. And even then, Diana wasn't, like, figured out until for quite a while. I mean, Zhongli pre-buff didn't have his Res Shred and the HP scaling passive. Really? I thought he had that. I thought it was, I thought the primary buff was to his pillar generation, wasn't it? That his hold skill didn't generate a pillar at all? I thought that's what it was. Am I wrong? Am I misremembering again? Klee and Ding Wong being the strongest Catalyst characters, being able to damage ores is crazy. Klee just bombs and Ding Wong throws stones at stones. Sticks and stones make my bones, and then Ding Wong's all like, "Did you say stones?" And then she breaks their bones. True story. That's exactly how it happened. I'm sure of it. I seen it. And then they say sticks and before they even can finish the sentence, Klee's already blowing them up. One of my favorite pieces of artwork of Klee, it's done in the style of Pop Team Epic, and it's just a bunch of Hilichurls hanging out, and then a shadow looms over them, and they turn around, and it's just this little tiny Klee holding a giant boulder and saying, "Do you want to play catch with Klee?" She looks absolutely psychotic, and I'm like, I love it. Makes me laugh every time I see it. It was added in that buff, but it also gave him the Res Shred. I would think the Res Shred would be buff. That seems like something that could be like a reasonable buff. But, like, what was this passive before then? Because this is like a whole passive. What was this before? Like, pre-buff, like, what was this? Did he have anything else? Like, obviously he had something else. What was it? This is the part where I'm like, are you sure he didn't have the health scaling? Because I'm pretty sure he did. Wasn't that like his whole shtick? I honestly believe, like, weren't people doing like physical Zhongli before he even got buffed because they're like, ooh, physical. It's a long time ago. I don't quite remember. I was barely playing then, so like it's hard for me to go. I'm just going by like what is in my memory banks. What, like that useless intel that floats around in the back of my mind. You know how it is. Anyway. What's a good way we can get some Primo still? We need wishes. I don't really know where to start. Like, there's still Chen Yu Vale, I guess. We could do some more work in Chen Yu Vale to try to get the 2 extra wishes in there before the patch cycle, like before the next patch. I think that might be something we'll do throughout the week. Finish up getting all the carps. But I wasn't playing at that time, so you can check it out. But I know the Res Shred wasn't in the original kit. See, that I believe. Like, if you tell me that, like, oh yeah, the Res Shred was added later, I'd be like, okay, sure. I'm not going to... I think that one makes some sense. Where... Is it straight up? Where is this one? Is it down? Oh, it is. It's just right here. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Just kind of chilling there. Alright, cool. Hey, more collectibles is more good, right? Huh. Weird. I've never come over to this little corner before. Huh. Neat. I wonder if there's any other treasure chests just chilling down here out in the open. That'd be nice. As part of the problem was the Geo Shield blocking mainly Geo damage at that time, and the Abyss floor was cryo, so his shield can't block shit. Oh! Okay, the shield buff wasn't actually a buff to Zhongli, though. That was a buff to Geo. Geo needed the buff. All Geo got that treatment, because they completely redid the Geo resonance as well, right? Another problem was that he can get interrupted while casting his shield, which lasted far too long. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. But they also buffed Geo as a whole. I think it was after him, though. I don't think the Geo buff didn't happen until quite a bit later. Like, Zhongli came out, and then several patches later they reworked the Geo resonance. And just Geo buffs, shields and stuff in general. They made it so like all Geo buffs are like super shields. Also, let's admit it, too many Genshin videos are someone with wrong takes on characters who just want views. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm down with a wrong take every now and again. Like, seriously, like, I'm the one who's always going, like, D is the best character in the game. Don't at me. With the full intention of getting people to at me. But, I digress. Burp. Burp. No! No! I want to turn you into chicken. I want to turn you into bird meat. Oh well. Anyway, we're just kind of wandering around, just kind of chit-chatting with you guys right now, but, Oh! There's something else I need to grab, actually, on this account, and you can probably figure out why I'm going to just quickly detour to this. I'm not going to do a full farming run. I'm not going to go nuts, because I don't want to. I sent you a list on Discord. Is this a list of all of Zhongli's changes, or is this a list pertaining to Geo? Oh. That's... Sorry, I just got a very, I got a bit of a concerning message. Okay. Old Geo Shields give 250%, Omni Resistance. Yeah, so that was Geo buff. Geo Resonance Grant. Okay, this is the whole change. Like, half of these were changes to Geo, and then the other half were his, too. A4 buffs burst damage based on HP. Oh, it only used to buff burst damage. Oh. So it was there, it was just for burst damage, though. Yeah, he got a lot of buffs. And then some of them were more general Geo buffs, but the big ones were for Zhongli exclusive. Yeah, I need to get a little bit of... we need to get some Dendrobium, weirdly enough. I haven't needed these... Well, I've never actually needed these. But regardless, yeah, we'll grab some Dendrobium and just kind of, like, make a little bit of progress. Again, I'm not doing a full farming run today for Dendrobium, because that's a bit much right now. Also, thank you for that list, Skimleon. I much appreciated. It helps me get my my facts straight, so I can be accurate in what I'm saying. Well, regardless of whatever the buff he was or was not, even without the buff, that would have happened regardless. Oh, maybe not. The shred would have done a little bit less damage, I think. But regardless, big rock is good. You're welcome. That's what mods are for. Indeed. Yeah, so... Geo got heavily reworked, though. Now, granted, also another thing I guess worth noting, especially with Chiori right around the corner, is that Geo gets a really bad rap. Like, everyone, no matter what the numbers say, you could give a character, like, a 10,000% attack ratio or something, and people are still going to be skeptical just because they're Geo. Should I crown the burst of a C6 Bennett? Absolutely. That is an absolutely worthy endeavor. In fact, I just did the same thing recently for my Bennett. I do recommend it. It is a good investment. So I have 108 Dendrobium from, I forgot when, probably just running around and picking them up. That, and if you ever built Kujo Sara, you might have had leftover from that. Another test, or to pick the wrong test subject, and they're dead.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Oh, I didn't realize this was a... Unable to type, but still listening. No worries. Do what you gotta do. Defeat the suspicious treasure hoarders. What's so suspicious about them? What makes these treasure hoarders more suspicious than regular treasure hoarders? These are the questions that never get answered. I cried my Gaming yesterday. Ooh, very nice. Congrats. Gaming is, honestly, Gaming is tons of fun, and I hope you enjoy him as much as I was enjoying him. Yeah, Sarah's built probably that. You probably just overfarmed for her, just like grab them every day, and then you're like, oh wow, I have like 1 million extra. Oh well. You're like, oh no! Anyway. But, yeah, I'll have to take a moment of pause in a sec. Just to check something. I'm checking some I'm keeping an eye on a message I got on Discord. Nothing to stress over. Just something I want to keep my eyes on. You know how it is. You know how it can be running a Discord server. You know, you get all kinds of messages. I've mentioned before, I've gotten a lot of DMs coming my way most days. The one time I was really hoping to crit with my burst, There was no crit. I wanted to see how much of a buff that battle buff gives to the big rock. I wish I could remember where all the other Dendrobium spots are. I only remember a few. And all of them are basically, all the ones I remember are all basically here. And even then, I'm kind of guessing that I through half of them. I'll check how much I have after I'm donezo. There's a little bit more over here, I think. Don't mind me, flowers. I have business to do. I have business to attend to. Ooh. Actually, do I need these? I don't think I actually need these. Yeah, I think I've gotten most of the ones over here. I think. Oh, yeah. Got a few more. Because I like what? Need like, I think it's from 1 to 90. How much is it again? It's like 165 or something. 165 of a local specialty to get to finish it. Also super happy with his damage. Crit rate is a bit little. A bit too little for Marachases. I don't know how to spell it. Don't worry, it's not. I don't blame you for that one. But I'm happy with his crit damage. Who are these Dendrobium for, by the way? Chiori. I have reason to believe that Dendrobium will be useful to Chiori. He also, oh yeah, we also get 3 from a trial. That's true. When that time rolls around, so. Yeah, I can, hold on, I can actually check on Kujo-Sara, how many I have. I don't have to go digging through it. Yeah, I'm short. I need quite a lot. Marashus. Oh, Ray coming in with the appropriate spelling from the top rope. Good stuff, man. Let me see if I got a reply. I did. Give me one moment. Oh. One sec, guys. I'll just leave that message there for them, and hopefully we can discuss later on that.
Boats are made.
I could never spell it, so I just go with Monster Hunter. I mean MH. I think most people, I think most sane people do that because they're just like, nope, no, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. I don't feel like hurting my brain trying to get that one out of there. How's our Chenyu Vale looking? We have quite a lot left in Chenyu Vale we can do. That's a lot of primos probably just chilling there, right? I hear a lot of clacking. Oh, you probably heard my keyboard. You heard my keyboard going taka 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 taka. Also, why are you farming specters? Wink, wink, wink. That's a great question. I don't know why. I don't know why I would do such a thing. Ha 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 ha. Actually, I might not have to worry about that. I just need to double check because I was farming a lot of specter. Ooh. I'm gonna go ahead and farm specters real quick. No particular reason. I just need to do that real quick. Couldn't tell you why. I just feel this sudden urge to farm specters for some reason. Man, that's so strange. Isn't that weird, guys? What the hell? That was weird. I selected to fast travel to that location, and it brought me to a completely different location.
Same as I remember.
And it also canceled my...
Those who share.
That was very strange. I don't know why it did that. But as for, other than that, just got a few other odds and ends things to farm still. But we'll get on that. We got a week still before Chiori's out, before I have to really worry about it, but I wonder how much trouble I'd get in if I actually started talking about the, like, what are kits looking like. Because I may or may not have the numbers. Also, I just want to grab a team that uses multiple elements and has a Kazuha. Honestly, I think this is the one. It's got a little bit of everything. And the reason I want to do this is... That's the wrong menu. is so I can group up the specters, because doing this without being able to group specters really sucks. I'm not a bunny, nor am I Minnie. Are you sure about that? I've seen no evidence to the contrary, so I have no choice but to believe Ray on this.
Congratulations!
Oh.
Skyward!
Problem with short characters. Shallow water is awful.
Many happy returns!
Ooh, got a blue right off the hop. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of specters. No particular reason why we might need specters, of course. Well. Oh my god, dude.
Can't handle your dream! Yeah! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Oy vey, this sucks. These first couple ones are really bad because they're like in like really weird places. Or not weird places, just really awkward places. Oh god, it's swirling me to death. Don't worry about that. I almost died. Dude, chicken stew itself is good. True. But chicken stew from where I'm from is insane. Very random, but okay. I'll take your word on that. I don't think you get in trouble for saying what future characters need and what mats, since popular streamers post guides before they even release and officially announce. I guess. But I'm not one of those, like, streamers that have that access yet. Not yet. I hope to eventually. And I know there's, like, rules on that, even though I don't know what the rules are yet. Because I actually been, I mentioned this a few times, I've been applying for the creator program. And I've been told by them, when signing up, I've been denied every time, because apparently my YouTube channel is not creative enough. I am not creative enough to be part of the creator program. And I don't know how to feel about that.
Follow the wind.
And straight up, if anyone has any insight to what would make my account more creative, I am open-minded to hear it.
Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
That's the most BS answer I've ever heard. Honestly, I am inclined to agree with you.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds up to it,
Well, it's also a case of, I don't really have anything, I can just keep applying and hope they change their mind eventually, but that's all I got right now. Definitely better safe than sorry. I agree with that mentality. That's usually how I handle most things. I guess it's just a boilerplate. Boilerplate? Boilerplate. Not sure I've heard that term used before in this context. What do you mean by that? You literally post creative builds. See, that's what I thought. It's like I do off-meta team guides. I'm doing like weird stuff with characters. Or using characters that aren't particularly popular. Like, what do I have to do to be creative? Because I mean, like, you look at like any... like a theory crafter doing videos and stuff. Like, you know, Zajeff and... or like any, I don't know, like X-Slice and stuff. What's creative about his that's not creative about mine? What am I missing? That's why I'm confused. I just wish I had a better answer. They're looking for more clout. They look for creators in the 1K to 5K range, at least for small creators. One thing is Spiral Abyss bingo. I mean, we've done random Spiral Abyss teams. I kind of had a couple ideas for doing some more stuff like that. I think could be fun, but I'll have to, you know, it'll take some time to like flesh out the idea a little bit more. But I think the point that you made about that I just don't have enough clout is actually probably pretty accurate. I feel like you might be onto something with that one.
Many happy returns!
Many happy returns. Well, never mind. I was going to say something. I was about to say something incorrect. Never mind. Oh, I got a beak swirled. Stop.
Skyward!
God, when the animal ones die, they die so violently.
As one with wind and cloud.
Okay, I need to heal myself.
Seize the skies.
Let's go do hers. Her burst healing is pretty good. It's not bad. I even think the quality of the videos just keep going up. I like to think so too. I think I'm getting better at it. An answer which they use to not really give any. That's the context I've seen. Also probably true about the channel size. Yeah, that's, again, it makes the most sense that, like, oh, you don't have enough followers to be in our group. Even though that is not really supposed to be a factor, even though it clearly is. That's, is what it is. I'm not going to complain about that. You could try having a little loose on the channel. I mean, in the form of long-form videos, like small, just funny, entertaining bits. Well, that's kind of what the shorts have been, right? Like, I've been uploading a lot of shorts recently to try and, like, you know, branch out a bit and, like, just show stuff from the streams.
Into the wind.
Which I think have been going over relatively well. There's been a couple of them that have been, like, really good. That turned out really well and people seem to really like. Though they're very mixed, though. I think that's the nature of shorts. I think that's just kind of how they are. Some do really good, some just don't. Oh, letting loose. Oh. Hey, Midnight Ninja. Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? How's work? But shorts don't attract mainstream views. I don't know if they do or don't, actually. Because a lot of streamers post their highlights in stream in the form of shorts. And it seems to do well for them. Like, hell, just look at Pirate Software. He's a great streamer to use for an example on this, because that's, like, I think how he, like, popped off, right? He was pretty small, and then he started posting these really good shorts from his streams, and people just started, like, flocking, right? And now he's, like, huge. But that's neither here nor there. I don't know why I said that with Christopher Walken. I just kind of did.
Skyward, scatter. Make way for the Ayana Special.
But anyway.
Up to it, Monzai.
Wait. Crazy good or crazy bad? Midnight. Yeah. But yeah, the one thing the shorts do for me, though, and has definitely noticed it's been working for, it does bring in new subs to the channel in general. Like, it's good for channel growth, right? So, like, it's actually, like, doing something for me.
Skyward, scatter.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Anyway. I'm hoping, though, that I need to get another video out. I've been posting all these shorts. I haven't had, like, the energy, the time, or, like, the idea to really do another video. I know what I want to do. I just gotta figure out my angle, because I don't want to do a build video on Iato. I want to make, like, a discussion video, but I want it to be about Iato and kind of, like, about power creep a little bit. And, like, what I'm thinking about it. I need to write something. Busy and overwhelming. Oh, jeez. Well, keep on keeping on. You can do this, Midnight. I believe in you. Just hang tight. You got this. I've seen quite the amount of channels having crazy short views, but don't get much views in all their other long-form videos. Fair. I think that's, again, the nature of shorts, right? It's, there's people who eat up short-form content and long-form content. There's crossover between the two, but they are very distinctly different audiences, potentially. So, I think it's good overall, but, like, it's not the end game fantasy, I'll tell you that. I'll leave it at, it's certainly not the end game fantasy of the channel. I mean, I follow a streamer who pops off on Instagram Reels, but barely gets 3 people on his Twitch streams. Does he do a lot of cross-promotion, though? Like, does he advertise for his Twitch streams on the Instagram Reels? There's Instagram, you said, right? Like, for more of this, come over to Twitch for, you know, even more, you know, content.
Got her. Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink.
And then you got, like, I guess then you got me by comparison. That's the, my next range is in comparison. I'm not really popping off anywhere, and I'm gonna get just, like, good, I got, like, pretty decent, consistent views on stream. Yeah, sure, I'm not getting, like, hundreds of thousands or anything, but, like, you know, getting, like, 10 people to hang out. You ever, like, stopped and thought about being in a room with 10 people and just chit-chatting? That's a lot of people!
Into the wind.
That's crazy, isn't it? Also, the only part that there are to improve your channel, speaking from a YouTube analytical point of things, I'd say is the thumbnails and subtitles, like editing part, content part. IMO is perfect. Well, thank you for the kind words. Well, I think the thumbnails. I would like to firmly believe that my thumbnails have been getting a lot better. I mean, I say my thumbnails. I've been getting them done by someone else now, and he's been doing a phenomenal job. Guy's name is Astra. I link his YouTube in the descriptions of the videos he does the thumbnails for. Man, he does his thumbnails look really nice. They look really nice and professional. Yeah, not really. His reels are usually just funny Genshin skits and jokes. So in that case, Midnight, I probably think his Twitch streams could pop off if he was doing cross promotion, if he was actually advertising for it. You get good views on stream, like most of us are regulars tune in, and then there are people who join in our new. Exactly. That's the magic of it, right? There seems to be like there's always a good crowd here, which I'm so appreciative for. Like I can't even like it's so hard to like even like put into words just like how like shocked I am on how like awesome you guys have been and coming to hang out like every day. It's like it's wild to me, you know. And here I am, just literally farming, like, specters, and you guys are still hanging out. That's wild. That is, like, so like, insane to me. Truth be told, part of the only reason I can survive doing this goddamn specter farming is because I got you guys here. Like, holy crap baskets, this is mind-rotting. Hey, Gengar, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today?
Up to it, Manzai.
Get a little bit of healing in there, very good. My phone screen is very messed up. Oh, that's no good. Did you break it? Did you drop it or something? What happened? Sorry to hear that. Your streams are at a good time for me just to kick back before bed. Yeah, I've actually heard that a lot from a lot of people, is that I think I've kind of not lucked out. Because I kind of looked into it and thought about it for a long time of when I would do my streams at. Like, would I do them in the evening? Would I do them in the mornings? Would I do them in the afternoons? Like, when is the good time for it? And this was, like, a time slot that, A, looked good and made sense. And I can't help but feel I've really, like, locked myself into a really good time slot for a lot of people. So, I do chalk it up somewhat to luck. But, like, it wasn't, like, you know, random either. It was, like, it was fun. Editing just takes so long. Editing does take a long time. Weirdly enough, one of the longest parts of my process isn't even the editing. Editing takes a while, but it's like probably the second longest. My longest part of the process is writing. Like, God, writing takes so long for me because it's just like, God, how do I get this all out? How do I pack in all this information that I want to like get out there? Yeah, this way. It sounds perfect for me to watch them and sometimes go to sleep. I've been told I have a very soothing voice for going to sleep, so you know what? This tracks.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Oh, I wasn't close enough to pull him in.
Adorn my night.
Think you can bully me? Diana special. Got her.
Oopsie doodles.
Make way for the attack.
Into the wind.
I still wasn't close enough, was it? Hey, it was close that time. Never mind. Calming damage, so good. Yeah, no, I've like I said, the longer, like I have some videos that like take a lot longer, to edit, and then some that are like relatively short to edit. Depends on what I'm talking about, really. Maximum sleep, get him to read Sherlock Holmes too. That's cheating. I only do that for you, Gim. You know that. I don't know if anyone could actually pay me enough to like read them a bedtime story. I think it's just you, and you don't pay for that.
Sorry, pal. The wind knows me. The clouds high. The birds call. Mighty mythical beast.
Well, it's been a weird day. College messaged me whilst very fancy, whilst I was shopping, and they needed me for me to tell them something in person, but I didn't see the message because I was out shopping, so I left a voice message. Very interesting. Was it like asking for like information or something, or was it like regarding like your time in school? Like what kind of information are they asking for? Because I don't know. When I hear stuff like that, I get immediately skeptical. It's like, am I being scammed? But if they want to talk to you in person, it's probably fine. Just go there in person and be all like, yo, what's up? You see, I was a try-hard on a few mobile games. Really? Mobile games? Interesting. I had a channel on a few mobile games that I used to play like 2-something years back. I did it for a year. I'd gain a bit of subs, but then I abandoned the channel at that point. Damn. Hey, truth be told, I almost did that. Part of me was like, you know what? I don't think I have the time to maintain this. But like with everything I was going with my parents, especially, it was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But then like, you know, I hit the 500 sub goal, and now I'm kind of like, I don't really know. Like, you know,
Seize the sky.
all of a sudden my whole mentality changed. Oh god!
Show's over.
I was looking at the chat and didn't realize I was getting absolutely swirled.
Look at you, Boozy.
Or we're just gonna sit in this for a couple seconds while I read the chat. One of these days, I'm going to make that video. You can do it, Midnight. I believe in you. Nah, it was just I won an award and they wanted to ask if I was going to the ceremony, and I didn't want to go. Fair. I know that's a mood right there. Where you're just like I remember I had an award in college, and they're like, you want to, you know, we're gonna do a ceremony. I'm like, that's cool. I won't be there. I'll take my honors and go, please. I'm good. You guess how many I had though? Like how many videos you had? Oh jeez. Well, if you kept like only getting a couple subs and then like quitting on it, it couldn't have been more than like 20 videos maybe. It couldn't be that much. Like at that point, like, you know,
Stray clouds converge.
if you're going like for longer than that, I imagine you probably would have been like quite a bit higher, right? Or you would have been like sticking with it probably. What I'm saying is if you had more investment, you probably would have stuck with it. So I'm going to go with only like 20 videos maybe. Like anti-socialism. Oh, how many subs? Oh, like 200? 250? Judging from how you're talking about it? Alright. Good. 580? Oh, wow, you're just a little below where I'm at now. You would have been technically monetized after the YouTube update recently. Huh, that's funny. You know what? How much Star Glitter do I have? Oh, I just realized I have 2,500 Genesis crystals left over from the last time I did something stupid. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser still. I want to buy something. I want to buy a thing. Chat, don't look. Chat, don't even look. In fact, chat, don't even say anything. D-Luke skin win? I mean, I guess I could just buy it. What do you say, guys? Do I just buy the D-Luke skin? Or the Klee skin? Just buy it right now? Well, I could buy a skin for a character I have no interest in buying. Or rolling for. Get me D-Luke skin. No. Yeah, maybe if someone gets me, pays for my Chiori, sure. Gain you. Also, hey Aiko, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? Okay, so I think we're kind of, like, a little tapped out right now. Like, there's still stuff we can do. And, like, prep for, obviously. Like, I still have my transient resin. Oh, no. Did I forget my teapot again? You better believe I did. Ha ha! My god, chat. You're supposed to be reminding me to do my teapot. God damn it. Oh, jeez. Give me the biggest Genesis spec, please. Yes, please give Manny.
This road.
No, wait, just get me more D-Luke cons, bro. I asked in my life. All the D-Luke cons. Oh, God. Well, you're not getting anything. You didn't remind me to check my teapot. Sorry, man. Oop, wrong menu. I want Realm Depot. We're going to get a transient resin. And you know what? Just so they don't go to waste, why don't we pop these transient resins right now? We can get a little bit more pre-farm in. I mean, I don't know what we're pre-farming for. I'm just farming. Yeah, we're farming. Yeah. Does the bot not welcome me? This is why I dislike bots. It literally welcomes you immediately after. Take that. Anyone give me a plane ticket to Bricks? That sounds awfully expensive. Look, I'm working on it, okay? It's expensive. Ugh. I saw what you just did in the shop and comment now. You whoops the hell are you? Swords only. Cynical? Wait, is it cynical? Wait. I'm curious. Anyway, hey Loki, what's up, man? How's life treating you today? Bought the Gon Houston just to run with her in the overworld. Kind of sucks at playing charge attack archers. At least with Ganyu, you can just you know, aim in their general direction and you'll probably hit them still because she hits like a goddamn grenade. Yeah, not me. Just making sure. Just wanted to hear you say, "Hoops, the hell are you?" Fair. You make commands later in the description and stuff? Yes, I'm going to. There's a way to make the bot remind everyone every like 10 minutes or so how to do it. I could also make a whole new account for the bot, so the bot has like a different name, so it's not coming up as me. I've been Hadoukened. Cynical has Hadoukened me. You've Hadoukened a giant hole in my chest. Ooh. I was fine until I saw you using Star Glitter for the drops. Look, in my defense, the Spectres suck, and I want nothing to do with them.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Up to it, Manzai.
113k, 108k. I said this once, I'll say it twice. Gaming, kinda good? Yes. Man can hit like a dump truck when he wants to. Ow. Just the rotation's not perfect with this team. I don't really know how to, like, fix it. It always seems just a smidge off for half of it. There we go. Oh no, I accidentally just used my fragile resin. Oh no, whatever will I do? Hey, Still Mist, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, seeing Star Glitter being wasted made me go to the hospital. Now the question is, you say it's being wasted, but what else would I spend it on? Is that okay? Nah, that's not okay. Lots of 3s on this, that's nice. Like, it's a... I don't really know what else I'd use it on. I want the bot to be a part of the Ico lore somehow. Oh, like, what do we call it? Like, we make a whole new account for it, call it UkoBot. Name it after that one random mob that shows up on Dragonspine. Where was that one? Is it up... it's not up here. It's not over there. It's, like, here-ish, I think? Hold on, let's see if I can find it real quick. We gotta wait for a respawn anyway. Hey, Samir! Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? Your UID starts with 6. That is correct. It means I am on North America.
Why can't I catch any of my mouth?
So how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Also, I'm gonna switch teams again. Let's spice things up again. What are we going with this time? You know what? Let's get some Knoll action. All this talk about like hybrid characters and how Chiori's gonna be bad makes me want to play Noelle. Now, where the hell was that one random Bigatro? This is going to take a hot minute, because I don't remember where he is. I've walked past him like a million times, but... Can I tell you where I found him? Nope. I guess it's based on the date of the account creation. First number determines your server. 6s are NA, 7s are Europe, 7s are Asia, and I think 8s are the other one, the Oceanic or whatever. Yeah, this is Uko. Yeah, we'll name the bot Uko.
Coming to be. Feel the same.
What do you think about that, Aiko?
Rally.
Mine starts with a 1. Why must you turn this into a house of lies? Especially considering I know your UID. Perliana, what did I miss in chat? I like how you immediately knew I wanted olives. Olives are good. I wasn't expecting you to already make a bot for chat, though. It hasn't even been that long since I told you about it. You gave the idea of having a bot in the chat. It wasn't the first time it came up, but like that day it was just like, you know what? You know what? He's right. Let's just get that rolling. Let's see if I can set it up. I did some research, learned how to set it up, and I just got it going. And someone at CN has all 8s in their UID, and I'm pretty jealous. That's a beautiful UID. So how's it going on, buddy? It's going all right. Just hanging out, having a good time, chilling with the chat. Talking about Chiori and how apparently she's going to be the worst character ever, and I can't wait to pull for her. Seriously, though, we were reading a whole mess of articles and watching, like, clickbait videos on Chiori, and oh my god. The just like absolute weird information I was coming across was just like, what the hell are these guys talking about? Can you tell me how to build a Xianyun? Oh yeah, sure, no problem. I actually have Xianyun in this account. So, in my opinion, the best way that I would build Xianyun is with a lot of attack and a lot of energy recharge. Because attack helps her damage, obviously. Like, even her crit rate, crit damage is like whatever. And even her energy recharge isn't even that high. But, like, she doesn't need that much. If you're running double Animo especially, it's like, that's enough. I really like Sworn Eye on her, if you have this weapon. I believe this was an event weapon from a few years back. And basically, yeah, lots of energy recharge, lots of attack. That's really all that matters with her. And then, like, your big money ability is her burst. That's where all the stuff is. What's their best set? I've personally been having a lot of a good time with this set, with just Viridescent. Like, there's no reason to go any more, not to be fancy about it. She's just a good Viridescent character. Throw Viridescent on her, have a good time. Alternatively, if you don't have a character doing it already, I'd also suggest Noblesse. So, like, if I go and set my filters, like, let's see what they recommend. Yeah, Viridescent or Noblesse. Like, these are the two ones that I think would be the best on her. If you already have someone doing... It's basically the way I would do it. You look at your team. If you already have a team doing Noblesse, you do Viridescent. If you already have someone doing Viridescent, you just do Noblesse. That's what I would do. And the banners coming up, I believe, are supposed to be Chiori and Ito, if I'm remembering right. I'm pretty sure that's new Geo character plus Ito. I'm pretty sure. Your commands are going to have to be costly, given how Moro is rising high. You just have to redeem limits when you make them. Yeah, like, I'm still feeling out the bot. We're still kind of figuring it out. But I'm taking suggestions and, like, seeing how it goes. But as of right now, it seems to be okay. But as we get more people, it might get really out of hand with people throwing Hadoukens at me. And all that. I'm using the new set. Oh, the... For your... Oh, hold on. Hold on. New set. The healing one, right? Song of Days Past? This is fine on her. I mean, her healing is decent. It's okay. You get a little bit of extra damage. It's not bad. Like, I wouldn't, like, I don't count this one out. I think it's fine. It's not my first pick, but it's fine.
Osman.
And you have to chat once every 10 minutes or it stops counting. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that was the case, and honestly, I think I'm okay with that. Sprack, says Foxy. What's up, Foxy? What's Xianyun's best artifact recommended in-game? Viridescent. The one that is recommended is Viridescent Veneer. So what's the best set on... What? Wait. So what's the best Garo's on the next banner? Oh, 100%. Like, legitimately, it's an Ito banner, too. So, yeah, it's Goro's there. Goro's there, not even a shot. Like, no shot, it's not. If Goro's not there, then someone has screwed up on their marketing team. Someone messed up. I guess this is her best set. If I'm wrong. Are you saying the healing set is her best set? I don't feel the healing set on her. I think her healing isn't, like... I think her healing set is, or her healing isn't at the right speed to get the most value. I think you're missing out. It's okay, though. Check, I don't believe you. Alright, Foxy, I'm gonna be real with you. Alright, okay, fine. You wanna make a bet? You wanna make a bet? I will get Goro. I believe in you. So, Foxy, if I'm right, and you're wrong, I get to time you out, right? I get to ban you, right? No? Bailiff, be prepared to time him out for a minute. He called me out. He said I'm wrong about something, and I'm like, well, yeah, that's an odd hill you want to die on. Oh, Aiko, this is all yours. You can do this absolutely. So, recommended artifact set, Viridescent Veneer. Well, Oxy, it's nice knowing you. Bailiff! Smack his pee-pee. Thank you. The fool. Foxy getting timed out is the best. It's true. He challenges me too much. It's just like, methinks you protest too much, Foxy. I always come back. It's true, you do. But that being said, holy crap, man. It's like, you make this a habit of just like, I think you're wrong about this. Alright, I'm about to prove you're wrong. Prepare to be destroyed. Gift Mora. Ray, yeah, so that command's working. Yeah, I'm gonna get the bot to give a command list every so often so people can find it, I guess. Or, do I put the command list just in the description, or do I put the command list on the bot? And the bot shares the command list every, like, 10 minutes. What do we feel about that, chat? Like, what is the general feeling on that one? Does Foxy have 2 accounts? Foxy tests the limits. Apparently so. I have paper-thin walls, but I still couldn't keep myself from laughing. Good. I hope your neighbor's just like, Jesus Christ, what the hell was that? Apparently it overwrites the newest one. Ah. Description? Okay. In that case, I will add it to the description officially for tomorrow's stream. I'll add it in after this boss, but like it'll be like permanently added as of tomorrow. Oh, you know what we haven't tried yet? We have to totally try Plunge Noel, right? You think for this next run we do Plunge Noel? Is that the sauce? Oh my god, we got 3 again. And we only got... No 5-star... Oh my god, we've been on world level... Oh my god, I've been world level 7 this whole time. Oh my god. Oh my god, this could have been so much... Oh my lord. I could have gotten... I got really lucky this time. Holy crap, that could have been terrible. Spriggs, can you make different levels to character reviews? Like one character is 1,000 more, entire account's 5,000 or higher. It'd have to be much higher than that. But yes, I could do something like that. That's not a bad idea. It'd have to be a gargantuan amount, though, I think. Really make it for people who, like, are in the stream very actively. So it's not just, like, a pop-in thing. Yes, this is my main account. You can tell because my Noelle is jacked. Yeah, that's why you could join me on Swords Only. That's a great idea, though, Sander. Like, I'd have to, like, really jack up the price, so, like, make it, like, 50,000. 50,000, and then, like, 500,000. Like, make it so, like, it takes a long time. Something silly. Darling, 1,000 Mora already takes a long time. I don't think so. Everyone's seeming to get, like, over, like, 1,000 Mora in a single stream. Being able to call in for, like, a full account review, which is an entire stream in its own right, potentially. If I'm doing a full review, that's like an entire stream, potentially. That's got to be costly. 69,000. I like it. Good call, Aiko. Good call. Alright, you know what? Detour time. We're going to make a plunge Noelle. Whomst the hell are you? It's Barbara. I have to see. Barbara, what do you want? What does Barbara want? Whomst is Barbara? Let's find out what Barbara wants, chat. Hello, Barbara. Oh, like Sander means look at like characters through like Anka and stuff. I'd still have a higher number then. Like I think 5,000, 10,000 could be like could be enough. May I take your silk flowers? Oh. Yeah, sure. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it. You're on stream, by the way. I need my Dia punch emoji. I hope they...
I'll protect us.
the strange Barbara has said hello, chat. Oh, actually, should I advertise myself? Should I like show myself out right now? Is that appropriate? Remember, she's here to complain about her nerve. I wish. That would have been funny.
You seem tired.
Briggs, you don't read
Would you
non-blue
like some
messages.
tea?
I've literally
Or
read
medicine?
nothing but non-blue
Do you
messages
like
for like the
sugar?
past like 10
One
minutes. What do you
cube or
mean?
two?
For like 1,500 seems reasonable, then 4 characters is like 5,000. Could do something like that. Oh, it's figuring out the balance. That's gonna be the tricky part. We gotta figure out the balance, right, guys? Streaming on YouTube right now at Lord Sprix. If you wanna stop, wanna say hi, bye, and say hi, and hell yeah, love DPS Babs. There we go. Let's see if they actually join the chat. If they join the chat, that'll be wild. That'll be absolutely wild. Okay, while they're doing that, we can start. Well, actually, I can't actually. Okay, what does let's talk about this. What does Plunge Noelle look like? So it's got to have Zhongli in it for the neutral shred. It's got to have Goro. It's got to have Noelle, obviously. So Albedo gets replaced then. It's just replace Albedo with the Plunge Bird. I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna join a lot of work. Oh my god, Senegal, are you gonna start shilling? Uh-oh. Oh, speaking of shilling, if you guys haven't liked the stream already, please do. I've, you know, if it helps me out quite a bit when you guys like the stream, and it also makes finding the stream easier for you guys down the line, so much appreciated ahead of time if you don't mind doing that.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
You're gonna get blocked by so many people. Oh, hell yeah. I recommend against doing what you're about to do. I play on mobile, but I'll stop by after I take your flowers. Oh, hell yeah. Check that out. It's working. Look at guys, it's working! Also, I'm just gonna have some flavored water. I'm weird. I like carbonated water. I think it's tasty. It's lime flavored. I don't care. It's clout. Oh god, not clout. Clout's a dirty... I don't know why I don't like the word clout. It seems so... evil.
Someone needs assistance.
I would only now be able to afford a 4-character review if I didn't step on the gas in one Capcom sound. And it's been a stream and a half. I feel like if you're getting a full, like, account review, you should be watching for at least a week. Like, no, like, if you're not watching for, like, at least a whole week, then, like... Think of it this way. If it's too easy to get it, and a bunch of people could call them in at once. And that'd be bad. So that's understandably, I think it's got to be high. It's got to be really high. Like, actually... Weirdly enough, I'd probably use, like, X-Slice as a really good example for this. It's, like, 50... Like, you get, like, points at a similar rate in his stream. It's, like, 500,000. Or something ridiculous. I don't think I should go that high, because I'm near that level. But you know what I'm saying, though. Like, I get why it's high. And if everyone can call it in, like, twice a week or once a week, it's like, whew. Depending on how active you are, it's like... Not everyone is going to be here for 4 hours a day, though. Look, I'm saying right now, we have 11 people right here, right now, emerge, that will definitely be here for 4 hours a day, okay? That's 11 people. That's a lot of people to put in a single room, I'm just saying. Just on my soon. No problem. No problem. Keep pushing that button. Ba-ba-da. Alright, cool. Back to work. Now we can make Plunge Barbara. Or Plunge Barbara. Would Plunge Barbara work? We might try Plunge Barbara later, just because that sounds hilarious. For it twice a week. You get 5,000 almost 5 days. I'll use other sound bites too. Yeah, we need other sound bites. I have a couple in mind. Funny enough, Gimliana is actually helping me make one, unironically. But making them less costly means sound bites more. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe that could be an interesting way of separating it too, making them very costly. So then you have people who want to do sound bites. They don't care for the reviews, so they're just doing sound bites. And then you have the other half of the people that want to save for the reviews, so the sound bites don't get overused then. Because I can imagine those getting really annoying if they're just going off non-stop, potentially. I might have to add a cooldown on them. Or make the account review less expensive, but put a limit on it. Oh, like give it like a day cooldown kind of thing? That's not a bad idea too, actually. Putting a big cooldown on something like that might actually be the sauce. What team do we take apart? We take apart this team. So it's Zhongli, the Queen of Plunge, who I cannot find. Why can't I find her? Why can I never find my characters? And then Goro, and then Noel. Alright. Noel should be level 90, so she should be right here.
A walk would be nice.
Alright, cool. Alright, so we now have Plunge Noel. And even in a pinch, I can plunge off of Zhongli's pillars, so this will be great. This is going to be great. Oh me, oh my. Hey, Zappy Fences, welcome to the stream. Also, thank you so much for letting me steal your flowers. Best wishes. Hey, of course, no problem, man. I don't always let people into my world when I'm doing streams, you know, because I'm usually doing, like, weird stuff, like what we're doing right now, Plunge Noel. Anyway, how's it going, man? I hope your DPS Barbara turns out well. DPS Barbara is awesome. I love DPS Barbara. Unironically, charge attack Barbara is so fun, in my opinion. It's so stupid. Completely underrated. Give it a week cooldown or a month, depending. Yeah, I think doing it like at a reasonable cost, and then it's just first come, first serve kind of deal. Cooldown, because cooldown is cool. Ha-ha! Just pretend you're rolling on a banner and then you plunge with Noelle. It's the same feeling, really, naturally.
Don't rush.
She's sitting at 82 crit rate over 176 crit damage. Really? That's not bad. My Barbara isn't built for DPS right now, but I do have a DPS set for her. It's currently on... Who's it on right now, actually? Hold on. Who is my DPS? Oh, yeah, right. It's on Nervalette. It still recommends Maiden Beloved for her. I find that so funny. Yeah, you just throw, like, a Throw like a nice Wanderer's Troop on her. And just throw like I got like a Hydro Damage Cup for her that's like okay. Throw like this on her. Throw a couple of these on her and just you're good to go, right? How bad do you think Plunge Barber would be? We were just talking about Plunge Barber before you joined. For the memes, of course. That's a good... yeah, honestly, though, it's a good stat lineup. Oh, speaking of which, what set are you running on her? Like I said, I typically do, oh, God, words are escaping me right now. Oh, my God, why is my brain not working all of a sudden? Holy crap. God. Wanderer's Troop. Oh, my God, sorry, brain, like, melted out of my ears there for, like, a hot minute. Holy crap.
Scatter! Skyward! Stray cloud converge! Press the advantage! Steady as
Okay,
stone.
time to start plunging. Here we go. Whoa! Holy crap! What the hell? Oh my God! Jesus Christ, that was so much damage! I'm sorry, that was a very visceral reaction. I apologize, chat. I was not expecting that. I know her plunge attacks were, like, pretty good, but holy crap. That was awesome! I have Ocean Clam, I have the Ocean Clam on her, with the little bubble buddy. He puts out mean physical damage when it pops. Oh, you build her like I build DPS Chi-Chi. That's kind of funny, actually. Hey, Polar, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Ocean Clam is like, if you're doing just Healy Barbara even, it's just, like, the way to go, right? More. Oh, yeah, you weren't here yesterday, were you? We have a chatbot now. Oh, that's so bad. That could have been so good, but it's so bad. Why is it that I was on World Level 7 and I got nothing but 3s, and as soon as I go back up to World Level 8, I get 2? What does that even mean? Yeah, so the bot is connected to my soundboard, so if you spend a certain amount of Mora that you generate by watching the stream, you can play my sounds off my soundboard. Hey, Etienne, welcome to the stream, by the way. How's it going? Does a physical damage goblet buff the bubble damage? It does not. Even though it does technically do physical damage, it does not scale with anything besides its own stuff. But it is affected by resistances, though. So if you were to, say, run Zhongli and a superconduct setup, it would do more damage. Because you're shredding resistances rather than trying to increase its damage. The best way I can kind of explain it would be... let me find someone with Ocean Hued Clam real quick. So... her damage is Hydro, but the Ocean-Hued Clam is not considered Kokomi's damage. It's Ocean-Hued Clam's damage. And by you having physical damage, doesn't affect its damage. If that makes sense. That's kind of why it is the way that it is. But that's why Resistance Shred does work, because it's not affecting its damage, it's the enemy being affected, rather than itself. Weird mechanical stuff. I don't know why it works that way. How spend? Exclamation point number you want to spend. The current denominations are 500, 1,000, and 2,000. At the moment. I'm going to be adding more later. I only set this up on Sunday. Okay, I want to plunge attack something else, like, because that was stupid. That was hilarious. What do we plunge? What is, like, the most plungeable enemy? Hold on. Let's plunge... Oh god, what do I plunge? Damn, I want to do a stupid sound. Well, there's only 3 sounds right now. I have the Capcom intro sound, I have a Hadoken, and I have Step on the Gas. And also, did I miss a message about chat's moving a little fast? Yeah, thank you for the subscription, man. Oh, it didn't. Oh wow, it didn't even play properly on my screen. That's weird. Let me replay that.
Rack and ruin.
There we go. Why was that so quiet? That was strange. I gotta boost the volume on that for myself. Thank you for the subscription, man. I'm so sorry I didn't catch that, man. I apologize. Thank you so much, dude. Like, seriously, much appreciated. Means a lot to me, man. Yeah, that was really quiet on my end. That's weird. I gotta work on my volume mixing, apparently, because some of my sounds have been getting weirdly quiet, and I don't know why. At least somebody caught it. Seriously. I'm gonna say something very dumb right now. I thought Ocean Hued Clam did true damage, that's why it wasn't resisted. Ooh, that's not dumb. I wouldn't call that dumb. I'd call that just like, you know, slightly misinformed. Who's Polar FPS? Polar. He's always been Polar FPS. How's our burst looking? Okay, I want to go ham on this one. Give me a sec. I want to see a big stupid number. Okay, I need crit rate, crit damage food. Do I have any crit rate, crit damage move? I have so much physical damage food. Oh my god. Ooh, actually, do I have... Hold on, I might have something... Why do I have so much physical damage food? Do I have any Adeptus Temptation right now? I don't think I do. Yeah, I have no Adeptus Temptation. I haven't used that stuff in an age. We'll just use attack and crit rate. That's fine. Use attack and crit rate, and then we'll use... I guess I'll use defense and shield strength. Perfect. Alright. And do I have a Geo damage potion? No, I have Geo resistance. Okay, this is fine. Of course, I'm here for all friendly Genshin streamers. I appreciate that, man. I do try to be friendly. I try to be friendly and open-minded to everything, you know? Alright, let's give this a shot. I want to see the big stupid number again.
Make way for the charge.
Alright, come on, Weebers. Yes.
I must leave no stone unturned as a
Alright, we're
dutiful
jumping.
maid would.
Oh my god, that's stupid. Okay, so I feel like we've been just building Noelle wrong this whole time. Mono Geo is not the way anymore. And clearly, we should be doing Plunge Noelle. Are we all in agreement on this? One thing I would like to be, like it be low for one character, but more characters you want to review, it goes higher. Oh, like it's exponential? Sort of thing? Like one character is relatively cheap, and then two characters is double that, add another character, it's double that, or something like that. Exponential growth kind of thing. I can see that working, sure. What's up, Gimliana? Did I miss a message from you? Did I do something wrong? What seems to be the problem, officer? Please, talk to me. Plunge Noelle, though. That Whiskers Smiley and the Blushing Smiley are in general. No. No. Why? They leaked it in general. Oh my god. Who's responsible? I want their head. Who's responsible? God damn it. I leave you guys alone for 5 minutes. I swear to God. I can't trust you guys in the Discord for like 5 seconds. Good lord. All of you are all fired. You're all fired. You're all supposed to be my mods. What are you guys doing? I trusted you. Ugh. Okay, so I think on that note, I think we're done on the main account. I think we've done everything that I want to do right now. We have a plan for Chiori, at least for now. Like, a tentative plan. We're gonna get some more primos over the next week, see what we can scrounge up, right? Because I'm gonna try running her with Noelle. I'm gonna try running her as a solo, just Geo carry. I'm gonna try running her... I'm gonna try her with a few different teams, see how she works. Rip Leakin 2024, 2024. I think Leakin's a lot older than that, but okay. Especially considering Leakin's been in the stream since 2023, my dude. I can't help but feel your maths off a little bit there, eh, Foxy? So yeah, we have a plan, and we're gonna do a whole expose on Chiori as soon as she's out. I cannot wait. I'm probably gonna get her weapon. It sounds silly, but I'm probably gonna get her weapon. I'm going all in. So with that, though, let's go ahead and switch accounts, though. I want to go hide my login credentials real quick, and let's go, let's see what's going on the free-to-play account, and go from there. I got a few other things that I'm sort of playing around with on that account. Like, we still have Yaimiko's weapon to finish cooking. BRB screen. I hope you guys like the BRB screen. Best wishes for the rest of the stream, Take Girl, and I'm back to making the best Barbara. Good luck to your Barbara. Hope to see you again, man. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Uh-oh. 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 We might have a problem on our hands. That's not good. So we might be here for a little while. So this is a bug that happens sometimes, potentially. It might be fine. We might just have to wait it out for a few minutes and we're good. But if not, I'm going to have to do some creative engineering. It's not a Wi-Fi thing. So what this is an updating problem. And it just seems to happen when I go to EU sometimes. It doesn't happen that frequently, but it happens enough. Basically what's happening is it's going to keep trying to update till the end of time. And it will never finish updating, so I have to, like, manually delete one of its update files to force it to update correctly. And I've done this many times before. Worst comes to worst, I have to do a full reinstall, but, like, you know, fingers crossed, knock on wood, I don't have to do that. But there's a non-0% chance that might be a thing. We'll give it a minute. I'll look up the, I'll grab the exact folder I need. Oh, that's new to me. Yeah, no, I don't know what triggers this. So I'm going to go ahead and start Genshin Impact stuck on checking for updates. Filtering updates, this usually happens when the standard update check, you try to start the game, it occurs, large numbers of players get served because it isn't ready to cope with an unexpected rise. Interesting. Does that mean that there's a bunch of people logging in at the same time and it's just like, I've just gotten like unlucky open file location, go to Genshin Impact, okay. Well, that's going. I'm going to start getting ready to fix it. So, where is my Genshin Impact folder? Now, there's a hard question for you. I have no idea where my Genshin folder is. And furthermore, is it listed under Hoyo Lab or is it listed under Genshin? Okay, there's Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact game. Data. And then we're looking for a folder called Persistent. Alright. Or is it looking for a fun? Alright, so I have the folder I need to delete. F2P is cancelled. Maybe. Hopefully not. But this is looking grim, to say the least. But I can fix this. I can actually fix this. Alright. We're going to try restarting it once first before I start taking the extreme measures. But once, if this doesn't work, we'll do my method. I'm currently just hiding my screen because login credentials. Y'all don't need to see even a little bit of my email. Even though I've shown it on stream a couple of times, and y'all don't need to know that my email is actually Brosacious the Bro. Okay. I now have no game. Oh, there it is. We'll give it a shot. But it looks not great. Well, the only problem is that sometimes this fix doesn't always work. It usually does, but sometimes it doesn't. And then I have to, like, you know, get extreme. If I have to get extreme, we'll either stay on NA, or we'll play something else for the time being. But hopefully we can get on free-to-play, because I want to play free-to-play. I got some stuff I want to do. I want to work on, I did some farming on the weekend, so, like, I want to, like, show it off. I saw it was Richard, the Richardist Richard at richard.com. Yep, you're correct, Aiko. Damn. I can't believe you just doxed me like that. Free to play is canceled. You're canceled, Foxy! Okay, let's get to it. So, first things first, gotta wait for that window to reopen, then we kill it. Then we open up this, delete this folder, delete System32. And we're good to go. Don't ever delete your System32 folder. Never do that. I'm making a joke. And we relaunch. And we pray. Hold on to your hats, folks. Mega Man Battle Network 2 surprise appearance? Maybe. Delete System32. No! In case you're curious what happens when you do that, your computer dies. And, like, that's it. You just killed your computer. Okay. Didn't do jack, it would seem. That is not good. It should remake the folder. Yeah, so it remade the folder. There we go! Whew. Now we're good. Now we good. See? Sprix, I want to see the magical crit damage number on my eye. Oh, do you want to see it? Sure. Let's see your magical crit number. I'm curious. Hey, Shadow, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I was once in the chat while someone recommended that, and I tried, but I needed admin rights. Okay. Good. There you go. See, it works like a charm. A little dicey, but it works. Basically, if that ever happens to you and you get stuck on that screen, you go into your Genshin game folder and then Genshin data, I think, and you delete a folder called persistent. And then restart everything, and then it usually fixes it all. I do believe I had a Hadouken thrown at me. Damn. Hadouken! There it is. There's my Hadouken being thrown at me. How dare you? How dare! Does Sprix know what happened to Leakin? Yes. I've said it multiple times on stream, Fox. I do, in fact, know what happened to Leakin, unfortunately.
Faster.
So, alright. So, Yaimiko. So, check this out. I did some farming. So, we're still level 80 out of the weapon, but check this shit out. Hold on, I'm just shutting my door. Too much chatter coming from outside the hallway. I farmed the required materials to get this thing to 90. Well, partially. I have enough for the Ascension. Now, the question is, do we have enough for the levels? And the answer is no. No, we don't. But we're close. Like, we're actually close. We still have a long ways to go. And the event will help with that. We're going to actually do that today. Battle Pass can help a little bit. And then just general ore farming. As well as this, actually. I hit Adventure Rank level 56 yesterday. You swore? I don't know. Not today? I don't think so. I don't think I've swore today. Not yet. I think I was the first one to know about what happened to Leakin. I highly doubt that in this case, because I was talking to him in DMs about it. Ooh, I definitely didn't see that before. So that's a bunch of ore, level up materials. Another Equate Fate puts us up to 7. Which is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie, actually. That's actually really nice. We're almost there for another temple. No one clipped the moment. That's sad. That makes me sad. Now, did I remember to do my blacksmithing stuff the other day? And the answer may surprise you. The answer is yes, I actually remembered this time. How about that? It's kind of magic. Remind me to do that after chat. I will try to remind you as well. Also going to do the weekly stuff that I can do on this account, because I haven't done that yet this week. I will go ahead and make a bunch of chickens. Let us make an unhealthy amount of chicken. Doused in sugar. I'm back, and I left the stream on. Let's see how much more I have. So apparently, Mora stops counting after a certain time of inactivity, which is probably a good thing. I think that's a good thing. Keeps chat active. I like it. Is my thing going up slower than others? No, it is not. Everyone's going up at the same time. It's strictly based on if you're chatting or not. If you're not chatting for a long time, it stops counting. Alright, how's our BP looking? It's looking okay. Hey, more ore. That helps a lot, actually. Okay. And then the event... ooh, Overflowing Mastery. Oh, that's actually interesting on this account. Overflowing Mastery actually is very interesting. So that's on Wednesday, so that's not helpful. That's today. We can actually work on her a little bit if we really want to like finish her off. And then Yao Yao is also today. I've been Hadoukened, it seems. Foxy, why do you keep Hadoukening me? I thought we were friends. But now also, you know what I'd love if I can get like a notification on the like actual like page up here showing off like, you know, so and so through a Hadouken or something. Would love to have that going. Interesting. Where do we spend our resin? Or not our resin, or where do we spend our overflowing mastery? Do we do Yao Yao? I think we do Yao Yao, right? Maybe longer sounds, maybe? Well, there's going to be more sounds. The idea is that they're supposed to be short and sweet. We don't want them being, like, super long. Not yet. If there's going to be super long ones, they're going to be really expensive. Because those are going to get really annoying really fast. I'm very slowly building Zhao. Nice. I bet your Zhao is going to be the greatest Zhao of them all. It's sad. I don't know what to say, and I don't like to, but in a conversation's too much. And I'm really just mostly listening and watching the stream. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Sander. I say, if you have nothing to, like, if you don't want to, like, if you're not feeling, like, the conversation at the time, there's nothing wrong with just hanging out, you know? Just chilling out, having a good time. No stress, man. There's no, like, expectations. It's literally just, like, hang out and have a good time, right? Check Sprix clip? I will check Sprix clips. I will do that, because that's probably going to get uploaded. That'll make for a good short, methinks. Oh, God, excuse me. My coffee wasn't strong enough, apparently. Oh, God, excuse me. Also, Ray, Aiko, we're in danger. Oh, God, yeah, you guys are in danger. You should hide. You should hide right here, right now.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Show them. Right now.
Oh, I saw the emote. It's been leaked.
A sight to behold. Emerge.
Pay my dues. I will not pay my dues.
Wheel of life.
Man, this team's so good. Alright, have a good night, Arrow. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude. Have yourself a good night, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Oh no, we blame Gim. Wow, you're getting the bus backed right over you, Gim. How do you feel about that? Just backed the bus right over you. No hesitation. Reaction was worth it. And the verdict declares you guilty, Ray. By the verdict of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal, I find you all guilty. Y'all are guilty. I don't trust any of y'all.
Let my name echo in song.
Right now, emerge. Yeah, we get some Yao Yao upgrade. Seems pretty good, yeah.
Fortune preserver. Guys.
Sprix, mine was good though. Which one was yours?
Hey.
Which one was it, huh? Go on, be honest. Don't you dare turn this into a house of lies.
Faster.
That guy got Mortal Kombat
Okay,
fatality.
faster.
Give more to Foxy. More. Mods of guilt. Guilts of mod. The Sprix Croc. You made a Sprix Croc? I didn't see that one. I have not seen that one yet. That makes me nervous. Hey, Keep. Welcome to the stream. I do not know what you just said, but how you doing, man? How's life treating you today?
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Sanders cooking up some more right now. He's ready to tell me to step on the gas whenever he wants. Sprix, check DMs. Oh, right. Let me finish this run first, and I'll jump on that.
Orders received. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Right here, right now, right here, right now, right here, right now. Alright, Keep. Well, well said. But I only speak English, unfortunately, so... I could actually translate that, though. Hold on, let's see the translation thing. Let's see if Google Translate can figure this one out. You live. Hey, Keep. Keep said hello. Oh, that's what that was. Hello. How's it going? Also, fun fact, Leakin, I think that's Leakin. Leakin, when I translate from back to English from whatever language Keep was speaking, your name translates to You Live. That's kind of funny. Now, I'm saving for a character review. I haven't spent any more yet. I got you. Well, I don't know when I'm going to implement that. I still have to figure out how to set up the bot completely. Remember, I'm borrowing code from someone. So I have to figure out how to implement my own stuff into it still. So it might be waiting a little bit if I'm being completely forthcoming. But I will try my best to get stuff added to it soon.
Emerge right now. Emerge.
Prepare to die. I couldn't even see the guy. He just died. Who's leaking? Yohai. Or Yuhai. I'm not really sure of the pronunciation. That's Leakin's corporate casual account. Hello, Keep. How's it going? Do we farm for more? I think we do, right? We want to get Yao Yao fully online. Really get her heals going, so like at maximum power. Best mod team ever. True. I'll do a few more runs in here, actually. I know I need artifacts and stuff still, but honestly, getting Yao Yao talents right now seems like a really good idea.
Life goes on.
I'm getting hungry already. I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but hospital food sucks. And I was at the hospital this morning for my dad, for his weekly appointment. And so I got breakfast there, and I'm just like, man, I am starving still. That did not fill me up in the least. Give him mod because he's leaking. I mean, I can, but I'm probably just going to wait until he gets his proper account back, right? I mean, I guess I can. You know, I will. Does anyone else use this account, your business account, leaking? Like, does anyone else have access to it? Nah, no need for now. Just trying to get back on my main. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. No pressure, right? Sprixina. Okay, let me actually check my... I didn't check my DMs. I got distracted by something. What the hell am I looking at? Oh my lord. What's that second one? What's the... What? My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Thank you for sharing. Thank you very much for sending that my way, Gims. I now know what I must do. Hey, Ans, how's it going, man? It's been a hot minute. Welcome back, man. Welcome back to the stream, dude. It was Midnight who snitched. Really, was it? Why is everyone getting hacked? I don't know. It makes me a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie.
Right now. What a nuisance. Emerge.
But unfortunately, it's one of those that seems to happen. It's happened to me.
Don't be scared.
But that's why, like, I make my passwords so nonsensical now.
It's right here.
And I just don't, like, log into anything or do anything. Because, like, I can't afford to lose anything at this point. If I were to lose my, like, Genshin account or lose my, like, anything, I'd be screwed, probably. Like, I don't know what I'd do. The kawaii blush, yep, I saw it. I choose no, Foxy. I will do no such thing. I don't know why. I'm glad it's just YouTube, though. Imagine if it was the business account that I need to impose as Tesla. They'd be an Elon Musk's account. Yeah, that would be, maybe in big trouble then. Number 3 was Whiskers and Glitter. Yep.
Emerge right now.
Why? I just don't know why. I need that picture of Michael from The Office just going, why are you...
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Just summon my army.
Nothing
I'm playing an
lasts
RTS
forever.
game. They're playing an action RPG. I'm playing an RTS. Oh god, that's gonna spread. Of course you did, Polar. I'll remember this. Also, how did your beard grow so much in a short time? It just does that. Like, it was really funny. On the day before my best friend's wedding, so I was, like, effectively, like, you know, I was wedding partying. Like, I was effectively best man. Effectively. It was a weird thing. It's a whole thing. I'm not going to get into that part. But I shaved, pretty much clean shaved, or, like, clean, like, not clean shaved, but, like, mostly just, like, I kept, like, a goatee and that was it. And I had shaved everything down to the skin. And the next day, he's like, dude, you gotta shave for my wedding. And I'm like, I shaved last night before I came over. And he's like, looking at me, what? And I'm like, dead serious, dude. And my buddy Bricken, who picked me up that day, was like, yeah, he was with Jake yesterday. And I'm like, yeah, this just happens. This is just what my body does. I grow facial hair really fast.
Orders given. Orders received.
I do need to shave this thing down, though, unironically. It's a little too unruly for my taste right now.
Faster.
Also, according to the Google,
Okay,
I
faster.
got hacked by someone in Egypt. Last time I got hacked, I believe it was Russian. That's what they were telling me, at least. Oh god, Gim, why did you send it to Foxy? Foxy, I swear to god, if you share that with anyone, you are going to be obliterated. Without the beard, I don't think I can see Spriggs clearly. I mean, eventually I'm going to shave it down. Not clean shaven, god no. I'm just going to neaten it up so it looks nice. Bro, I watched him after 20 days and he became Braun Strowman. I mean, unlike Braun Strowman, at least I actually have hair. I like Braun Strowman. He's cool. He's a good... He is a good... Step on the gas. Step on the gas. I guess I'm lucky I haven't been hacked yet. Knock on wood. Knock on wood indeed. My beard is one plain piece of rice in a full bowl compared to Spriggs' beard. Oh. Yeah, most the genetics in my family are oddly specific because me and the middle brother, so I'm the youngest of 3 brothers. So the middle brother, he grows a facial hair like I do, and then my oldest brother cannot grow any facial hair to save his life, like at all. He's like perpetually babyface. It's very strange. I need to shave clean every 2 weeks. Need to shave again. Yep. Same. If I am gonna do that, I have to do it like that. Oh, I thought it was gonna be done. All right, why don't we let's take stock of what we have, and then no, we'll do the event first, because the event, every part of it, should, if I'm right, give. Uh-oh. It does not look like it gives ore. That's unusual. Okay, well, whatever. We'll try it. I uninstalled Valorant, couldn't take it anymore. Honestly, it's a Riot game. What do you want? Competitive Riot Rito games, I'm telling you, man, like, you want, like, to reduce your mental health, just play League of Legends. Like, Riot games, I don't know what it is, they just breed toxic environments, and I rightly don't know how they do it so well. I totally didn't share the pics of Shadow just now. Oh my god. I shaved before 15 days ago, and now my beard's as long as a grain of rice. A rice grain. Oh. It's just genetics, man. I don't shave, I trim, because if I shave, I look like a common NPC named Jake. That's oddly specific. Wait, does that mean... Are you Jake from State Farm? Also, all Riot games are toxic. Rito is just that meme where you can't turn off and have good mental. It's... I don't know what to make of it, man. It's kind of funny. But, like, Riot games... I don't know why they're so toxic. I don't know what happens. It's so confusing to me. Though, you know what? Here's a hot take. I'm glad that Riot games exist. Because, think about it this way. If we didn't have Rito games holding all of the most toxic players in video game history in one... like, jail in one prison cell, Where else would they be? They'd be everywhere else. It's like a jail. A perpetual prison, if you would, to hold all of the toxic players in a single place. Hot take? Maybe. But could you imagine if every single one of them were released into the world of gaming? Could you imagine the fear and desperation? Like, just the concept of it terrifies me. I have good mental, I just can't take the game. It's so boring now. A likely story. Strix, tomorrow's stream, I'm going to show you an edit I made with your photos. Why am I terrified? That like, literally a feeling in the pit of my stomach that, like, I think I need to be afraid. Alright. Alright, almost done. Okay, get myself in position, and yeah. Let's catch up on the chat. What's up, Sprix? How are you, and how's everyone doing? Hey, God-Eye. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm hanging in there. Having a pretty good stream today. Just hanging out. Also, I played with brain-dead idiots. I learned Valorant from the highest rank Fred, like, the highest rank in Val. So I know more stuff, and it still happened at, like, the highest level of comp. Yeah. Fortnite has all the toxic players for real. I don't know if that's true, if I'm being honest. I'll be completely honest. I don't know if that's actually true at this point. Straight up, League of Legends, man, that's like a different breed. I like this event a lot, not gonna lie, it's casual. It's a casual event that's, like, kind of unique. And I'm sort of, like, digging it. Like, I don't mind it. I don't think it's my favorite event, but I do like it. It's not bad. I don't even think COD's all that toxic, if I'm being honest. Oh, COD is a different breed of toxic. Alright, enjoy work, Leakin. Take care, man. Appreciate you popping back for a bit. Oh god, you want to talk about toxic? That's a different breed of toxic, though, as well. Because it's not like they're toxic in-game. It's toxic everywhere else. My favorite event was where you could use all the characters. That one was alright. I think my favorite event still goes to the Hypostasis event. Or the Boss Rush. I love Boss Rush events. Those are my favorites. Like, those are some high-yield, like, action-packed ones. Because you can set the difficulty to whatever you want. And that's how I like it. Where's Leakin? I think Leakin just dipped back for work, man. The players are toxic, buddy. Again, you know what? I'll also stand by. Okay, you know what? I have a great way of summing this up. Hear me out on this.
Right here.
I think that depending on what rank you find yourself in certain competitive online games will determine how toxic it is. However, for the most toxic, consistent experience, look no further than League of Legends, because it's toxic at all ranks. Would you guys think that could be a fair assessment? Listen, no need to shout, man. No need to shout.
Emerge right now.
Alright, come on. Throw some more cabbage at me. The true ultimate weapon of any Hilichurl we know is a cabbage. Correct? Obviously.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Fortnite is not
Right
top.
here.
Again, depends on the rank.
I'm
I'll be straight up. I
always
think it
watching.
depends on the rank.
Right now. Right here. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like you guys are both like kind of like onto something. Like straight up, it's just the nature of competitive shooters and competitive games like that. Like it's gonna have some toxicity, but I think your density of toxicity varies from game to game and rank to rank. I killed that man with a golden cabbage. You get someone teabagging you once every 300 games. Well, if you think teabagging is toxic, that's nothing. Good lord. I think when I think toxic, I think when people start, like, you know, saying things. It's when they start talking. You know, when I say someone, like, to community's toxic, it's when they're, like, doxing people and, like, you know, slinging slurs at one another. You know what I mean? That, when I imagine toxic, I think of, like, bottom of the barrel. Right, now, did that actually... Now, for the important question real quick, though, just to detour off that topic for a while, is, does this actually give ore? Oh, thank God it gives a little bit of ore, but not very much. But I have to do another stealth mission to get access to more ore. I guess we might as well, right? We got time. Might as well. Okay, Sprix Fair, but even at the highest rank in Fortnite, there's really no toxicity because people know how to work together. Well, that's actually the magic of it, Polar. I actually wouldn't even infer that the highest level is where the toxic player is at. Nah, you're gonna find the toxic people? Oh, they're at the bottom, man. You want to find toxic players in any, like, competitive game? Oh, they're concentrated at the bottom most of the time. 100%. When I think of non-toxic community, I think of Monster Hunter, where people are always helping out noobs, giving away resources and a lot of advice. Yeah, but again, good community. I would agree with you, it's a good community, but you definitely find different breeds of community once competitiveness is brought into it. There's two things that breed toxicity: the ability to player kill and PvP. I know both of those things are kind of hand in hand, but you can have a non-PvP game with player killing. You know what I mean? Like, they're not entirely mutually exclusive, is what I'm getting at. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. My mom is cooking herself, I believe, lunch right now. And it smells delicious. And I'm now officially starving. Aren't against each other. No, exactly. Genshin... That's why I think Genshin is, like, almost an enigma with how toxic it gets. Because there is no PvP element to this. There is no players against one another. But everyone just wants to hate each other. I'm like, why? But why, though? You know what I mean? It's like, huh. It's surprising. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. I'm being stealthy. Where do I go from here? I feel like... No, it's gotta be this way, right? Okay, blow that up. So now he's no longer looking at that. Alright, we got this. This is fun. I like this. It's like a little puzzle game. Also, let me catch up on the chat. I'll catch up in the chat after I'm done this, just because I don't think I can pause this. Not really. But I can, at the very least, like, get this done really quick. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I see what I was on here. You have to... You can't set this one off unless you're, you know, within line of sight. I'm surprised there hasn't been a challenge yet where you have to, like, move back and forth off this thing because there's a guy looking at it. Now, let me catch up on the chat. Let's be honest, we really can't decide which community is toxic since the fraction of the people are always good. That's true. It's just what density of it is, right? And most people, most sane people, gravitate to nice people, right? So you're not going to hang out with the toxic players because you're like, oh, they're toxic. I don't want to be around them, right? What does it smell like? I'm going to say eggs. It's fries and eggs, I think. That's what it smells like. Definitely fries, but maybe eggs. Also, does Bricks know about Death Stranding? Yeah. I know it's a Hideo Kojima game, and it's a walking simulator. and it did relatively well for itself. And there's some crazy sequel coming out that's going to be completely different, which is just absolutely wild to me. So I have peripheral knowledge, yeah. DM, what happened about Unit 5? Oh, do we need a recap on Unit 5 on the note of toxicity? Do we need a recap? I can go for a recap, sure. I was once in co-op, asked a guy if I could get some flowers, and he said he's going to break into my house and steal Almost Bow with a pause and said, no, you can't get my flowers, and kicked me out. Well, at least he said no after, I guess. Jeez. Good lord. Some people, right? The Genshin community is considered the gayest people alive. If I am to believe HoYoLab, that may in fact be true. I once had a really bad Genshin co-op experience, and I don't let randoms in anymore. Yeesh. I think you told me about this once. I have a vague memory of you telling me about this. Also, I don't know why non-Genshin people are toxic towards people who play Genshin, even in school, bro. It's got this weird connotation with it. Because it's not like just a anime game, it's like become the anime game to make fun of. Yeah, I'll lighten your Ray. Let me just catch up on the chat first, and I'll give you the full rundown. They were saying they'd hurt themselves. I didn't keep talking to them and do worse. Keep asking me to compliment them and saying they were the kindest person ever. Ugh. I think at that point you're just all like, yeah, that's emotional blackmail, very obviously. But at the same time, I feel like you're just kind of like, eventually you're like, good luck. You figure yourself out. I'm not in it. I'm not into this. Also, Sprix, if you find out anything about my leak and stuff, let me know. Plan ahead as possible. Expect nothing right now, Polar. Expect it to come out of nowhere in like X amount of months. I can give you no guarantees on nothing. Long story short, don't plan for anything. Ayo, welcome to the stream. Yeah, don't worry, Ray. I'll fill you in. I'm just catching up on the chat. Most of the time, 1 person out of 10 is toxic. And 9 of people are stereotyped. No, exactly. Like, 1 person is usually enough to, like, tip the scale, which is really sucky. Like, actually, there's a great example. Gimliana, I'll use you as an example here. You had 1 toxic experience, and you shut down your people coming into your world almost cold turkey, right? And all it took was 1. It only takes 1 bad egg, unfortunately, to get an entire community, like, you know, lambasted. And I'm not saying you should. I guess, I'm not even saying that you should, but I'm saying my point is that, like, it only takes 1 to sour that kind of an experience for someone. So I get it. I get it when, like, the greater, like, when the community has this horrible reputation, everyone on the outside is all like, oh, God, I'm not even going to pay attention to that. You get it? You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not even saying you should give it another chance if you don't want to. That's not even, like, my point. But yeah, you get it. You get what I'm saying, right? Because I'm iffy about co-op because I'm streaming, right? So I always have to be kind of like, are they going to say something bad? I love letting random people into my world because I normally compliment my venti. Hey, it's something. Like, I know it'll take months, but he'll end up going, so just asking for a heads up once you get it. Yeah, if I know anything, sure. Like, I called my mom to get his teeth fixed. He thought my mom said something bad and gave her clinic a 1-star review, and the review dropped from 5 to 4.8. That's usually how that goes. Now, Shadow is telling me to try it again, and yes, only takes 1 sometimes. Yeah. So, Ray, to fill you in on the thing I'm talking about, let me just read the instructions on this as well. Mr. McMahon summons winds, they'll generate large wind currents. You should do plunging attacks. Oh, okay. Basically, we had a regular in the chat for a long time named Unit 5. I think it was supposed to be Unite. He said it was supposed to be pronounced, but it's not spelt right for lead speak. It should be Unit 3 then, but neither here nor there. Point is, he came into the chat one day, and we were talking about Ganyu, and he said that the best Ganyu build, the best way to build Ganyu was with an EM Sans. That's how this started. To which I said, well, not necessarily. It depends on what you have. So the best way for you to build Ganyu may not be the best way for him to build Ganyu. The best overall build, sure, uses an EM Sans, but that's because you got Almost Bow. You have the best artifacts you can get your hands on. Like, that was the discussion. But he got really defensive about it. He got really upset. And I couldn't figure out why, and then he left and never came back because of it, and it was sad. Alright, catch you later, Poseidon. Have a good one, dude. Take care of yourself, man. Appreciate you so much. Yeah, Cynical was there for that. I tried to stream Death Stranding and the game crashed. That sounds about right. Death Stranding is a very, very heavy game. It's very high-end. Yeah, it's the Ganyu incident, as we're calling it. Bro, my Ido has over 200 crit damage, but his damage still sucks. What's your crit rate? What's your attack stat?
Come on out. Right now. Emerge. Don't be scared. Attack. Ready, go. Attack.
So am I supposed to knock things at him? Am I supposed to be punching him? I was supposed to be punching him. Sick.
Life goes on.
No, I was actually doing that correct. I didn't even know I was doing it right. Does anyone know around when that was? The exact time frame? I wish I could give you a good answer on that one. It was quite long ago, though. It was a long time ago. If anyone does know, I'd be interested to like find the VOD that happened in. It is one of those like, huh, like what the hell happened here, right? Kind of moments. November sounds...
Orders received.
Yeah, I could see that, sure.
Right now. Right here.
Wow, that plunge just when it just flattened him. That was hilarious. I like that. So I'm sure it's around November because that's when my mom came here. It was before, either before Ray's time or like a time he wasn't here, like just wasn't here around that time. Wait, will Ganyu and Shenhe be on that new banner when the second banner, the new banner comes out? Maybe. If they are very good candidates for it. I think there's some likelihood, yes. I don't think it's guaranteed, but I think there's a good chance. If so, I hope I don't lose my... I do hope to lose my 50-50 to Shen and then guarantee a Ganyu. That would be really wild. That'd be really lucky. I wish you the best of luck, man. I hope you get it. Hope you get what you want, dude. And let's go and claim that. We'll get the maximum amount of Primo... or well, yes, Primo gems as well, I guess. But that's... we're actually... weirdly enough, we're not here for Primos. We're here for ore. Isn't that weird? How unusual. And I remember meeting Unit 5 and talking with him a lot on streams. In fact, actually, if I remember right, Cynical, you were the one he was arguing with. Am I right? You're the one where, like, you were the one that was, like, getting into it with him at first. Am I remembering that right? It's, like I said, it's been a hot minute. Oh god, so hungry. Must hold strong smell of eggs and fries. Oh god, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I could also do Spiral Abyss. It did reset recently. Wow, Cynical. Cynical made Unit 5 leave. Well, no. Unit 5 made Unit 5 leave. Cynical was just like, engaging in the conversation at the time. That was not what happened. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't put words in mine or anyone else's mouth. It's not rude. It's very rude. Add extra applesauce. Don't mind if I do. Honestly, my luck is so bad that if the guaranteed pity was 20%, I would lose. You say that, but somehow I doubt that. Abyss randomizer? Not on this account. No, we can't do that on this account. No way. No way, no how. We don't have the resources for that yet. Okay, we need 2 more levels. Like 2 full levels. We're close, though. God, I want this level. Level 90. 88. What a weird number. Whenever I record Genjin, it crops out 1/4 of the screen. Really? What are you using to record it, my friend? Perhaps I could, maybe I can offer some helpful advice on this. I think everyone was joining in. I think so, too, but I just remember, for some reason, I remember distinctly that Cynical is like leading that conversation at first.
Yeah.
I just really wait. Did that pigeon have a top hat on, or was I having a stoink? Was his head just that color? I was trying to snipe it actually without changing characters, but meh. Nah, you can ask Ray. My debt luck is down bad. I believe you. I believe you to some extent, but I can't think it's that bad. Statistically speaking. I just type Windows/G and record my screen. Ah, you use like built-in software. If you're gonna try to record Genshin, I definitely recommend using like software for it. Like you can use Streamlabs, like I use for recording, in addition to like instead of just using like you could use OBS, you can use Streamlabs, but I'd use software because it gives you more control over your window size and like what you're looking at. So we want to use thinking for how do we want to do this? I think we'll do Overload on the first half. I've been digging Overload. Overload's fun. Overload is always fun. And then this team will be basically the team we've been using. I think this is good. Yao Yao still needs to get finished, though. Yao Yao's still, like, on the back burner, sort of. I kind of want to be, like, focusing on this weapon to get it done. Also, Sprix! What's up, Foxy? Will you stream Death Stranding for off-stream day? Definitely not. Not even because I don't think it would be, like... I might actually like it, because it's weird, and I think I might actually be able to get into it. That is not a good stream game, Foxy. The people would be bored out of their goddamn minds. And is NVIDIA's recorder any better? Probably. It'd probably be better than what you're using. I think OBS would be better overall. I think OBS is the way. Have you ever tried Alan Wake? I have. I actually like Alan Wake rather quite a bit. Another test subject. Alan Wake is a good game. And I heard they're doing a new Alan Wake game, which I'm kind of interested in. Alan Wake, not my favorite horror game, but as far as survival horror goes, I actually liked it quite a bit.
Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
I'm going in.
How's this?
Inazuma shines eternal.
But use this. I use this team too. The Overload team. Like Lenny, or are you talking about something else?
Drop your weapons.
And voila!
Because I've been enjoying this Overload Lenny team quite a bit. But I want to watch it, then watch... I hate to say this, man, but like... You know, if I'm not going to play a game that you want to watch, you might have to find it in a different source, man. Hey, J-Squid, what's up, man? Crab. Okay, bye. Okay. Well, thanks for saying hi, man. Appreciate you, dude. Strix, could you one day stream Shadow of the Colossus? Maybe. Shadow of the Colossus would be amazing. Because I've never actually played Shadow of the Colossus, but I know it's one of those ones that like has a very a very good pedigree to it. It's very very famous, iconic. And good God, its highlights, its high moments are high. Especially the music. Oh my God, you get to any of the boss fights and it's just like, if you guys want to hear a jam, like a banger right now, at one point or another, like, just look up a song called The Open Way.
Emerge right here.
That song is crazy. I don't even know... Wait, do you think it's copyrighted? You think I could put on The Open Way right now and not get in trouble? You know what? Honestly, I don't even care. I don't even care right now. Give me a sec. Let me just change my settings real quick. That's not the right settings. I'm looking for Sound Mixer. Where is my Sound Mixer? Hold on. The Open Way. Shadow of the Colossus. Alright, one sec. Okay. I don't want to play the extended version. Because the extended version will definitely get me in trouble. So... Actually, this is good. This is good music for doing the Abyss, I think. If I get copyrighted, I'll just mute it. You play one of the songs on the guitar? Oh, that's sick. I love Shadow of the Colossus so much. I played it once every 3 years. Oh, wow. I watched the documentary. Ooh. That sounds like a good watch, actually. I'd love to watch the documentary on it. 7.5 hours for 10,000 points. So, like, what? Like 2 streams for 100% time? Yeah, that's alright.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Stop right there. Hands where I can see 'em. A round of
Yeah, copyright me, bud. You want to hang out? Look, if I have to... If I get copyright dinged for this, so be it. And what I'm going to do is I'll just mute it out of the video. Because I'm not, like... We're just listening to it while we're playing. That's it. The focus and the content is what's on the screen, not the music itself. We're just talking about it, right?
Step right up.
Everybody stand back.
But God, listen to this music, though. It's sick, right? Port Ormos music? I like me some Port Ormos music, but it ain't no open way. I'll tell you that right now. Could you just imagine? This is why I like Shadow of the Colossus aesthetically. I love the aesthetics for a game that like I've never played, which feels weird. Like, imagine you're like this little dude and you're fighting a building, basically. You're literally fighting a building to this music. Doom Eternal music. Oh, Mick Gordon? God, I love Mick Gordon. Mick Gordon is a great musician. Also, I got Honkai Star Rail to work. Nice. Very good. You can talk. If I'm talking over it, it's usually fine. Put in Cue JoJo. Well, I'm not queuing music. As much as I'd like to do that, that is way too much stuff to mute. One song I can mute. Starting to stack up songs, that's going to get me copyright struck. Not quite. That, and we were actually listening to that music for content, not for, not just for listening to it. There was a purpose to that. Also, if I'm gonna put on a JoJo song, I'm not putting on. I like that song, but no, there's only one song I'm ever gonna put on from JoJo's, and it's technically not from JoJo's. I actually knew it before that, and it's the To Be Continued song. I'm gonna put on. I'm putting on Roundabout. It's a roundabout. I love that song to death. It's so good. Copyright these nuts. Yep. But yeah, if I'm doing a JoJo song, you better believe I'm doing Roundabout. Fun, which is by Yes, by the way. Roundabout by Yes. Roundabout, yes? Yeah, exactly.
Illusion shattered.
Exactly.
Ow. Let's light it up.
Ow. But yeah, no, it's an incredible song. It's so good. It's also like 7 minutes long. It's a long song. Not that I'm complaining. I have to listen to it more. Hell yeah. It's a roundabout. Oh wow, she actually teleported to me this time. That's
There is no
nice.
escape. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, that's really nice of you, actually.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Headbang. I don't know if I'd headbang the roundabout, but I would schmoove to it. Would I groove? Maybe, but I definitely schmoove. Sultans of Swing is a mash too. That's a good one. I need to build my Nari faster to be to beat Sprix on floor 12. Well, you say beat me on it. You already lost. It was a battle you have already lost, Foxy.
Time to shine. Come on out. You play. You're up. Nothing lasts forever.
Nothing lasts forever.
Right now. The fight is over.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it's a little annoying. I got combo. I got wombo comboed there a little bit. Yeah, I'll just really bloom it out. We'll give it the old bloom and onion treatment. Where's the other one? Don't juggle me, please. Thankfully, Chi-Chi is a...
Orders received.
And Chi-Chi can carry this all by herself. And totally not by Fiorina. Nope. I am building my empire with my hands. I'll collect 4,000 and play it twice. Even if I could take for days. Foxy never stood a chance. True. Bet. Just wait until my Narya build. I'm telling you, man, it's already over, though. It's already Jover, dude. 5K is going to be an Aya theme song. Aya, ya, 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 ya. Foxy, if I actually was a tryhard, my Nari would be the best. I'm surprised it's not. Even if you're not a tryhard, I'm surprised you just haven't, like, gone for it yet. Okay, so we're going to do a slightly different team. So it's going to be like... We've done this one before. It's going to be like a taser team. And then I think the second half we can just do Overload. Yeah, we can do Joverload. Yeah, I like me some Joverload. I ain't losing. Foxy, I already beat floor 12. What do you mean? I've already beat you. I already won. I already GG'd you, dude. What are you talking about? Doesn't matter. You can't just not I win after already losing. You can't do that. That's like bad form, dude. Oh, can we pull the Twitch thing? Yeah, I guess. We can start that now. I'm going to mention that. Let's do a poll on Twitch, and I'll also do one on Discord later today, I think. Or actually, if any of the mods want to set up a poll for me. Because I think you can do it. I think it's just /poll. And any mod should be able to do it. And, should I stream on Twitch instead of YouTube? Because Twitch gives me more tools I can use for streaming. More like bot tools and stuff like that. So I'm just throwing it out there.
Anything else more interesting to do?
So we'll do a poll here. We'll do a poll here, and then I'll see if any of the mods right now can start one on Discord that I can like kind of like check on over the next couple of days.
Right here, right now, emerge.
Right now, emerge.
A sight to behold. Right here, emerge. Right here.
God, I love this team. How the hell did you get over here? I am certain I saw you get sucked into that vortex. What the hell happened? Well, you know what? Nice try, guy. You're getting killed anyway. It's at a 50-50. Yep. Only 8 votes so far. There's more. There's 14 in the chat, so there's still more people who can vote. /poll on the Discord in the polls channel. There's a polls channel specifically. Just do /poll, and it should autocomplete through one of the bots. I'm on the road right now picking up dinner. Don't worry, I ain't driving. Good. You were I mean, I knew you weren't, but at the same time, if you were texting and driving, I'd have words with me, and you would be having words. So I'll send you a quiz later. Will you do it? It's competitive and fun for content. Depends on the content of the quiz, I suppose.
Shine down. I'm going in.
What is the quiz about? Because I can't just start doing any quiz, or I'm gonna get myself like get banned.
A round of applause.
I have to be very, very choosy about this stuff, you know, Shadow. Because if I get, if I stream something inappropriate, I do go away forever. You realize this, and that would be bad for business. One poor guy just surviving all by himself in this one little corner. So sad. Where's the I don't care option? I mean, yes would be the I don't care option. I suppose. It just pretty much says you'll watch me anywhere. Yeah, Ray can't do it right now. It's got to be a mod. An active mod, but Ray's situation is a very awkward one. I have both. I do prefer YouTube streaming after adjusting to it. Yeah, I like it. I've been enjoying it. Definitely, so. Also, Death Stranding was the perfect game for me to play, but apparently the game doesn't want me to play it. It's your computer that doesn't want you to play it, my dude. It's well, actually, what are you playing it on? I think that's the logical question. I should have asked that first.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Sacred name.
Yeah, if you're gonna... Oh, you know what I should do? How about this? If you guys want to send me stuff like that to look at, like quizzes and stuff, what I want you to do, if any of the mods are willing to volunteer to do this while you're here, send it to a mod first. So they can look at it and make sure it's appropriate for stream. Is that a thing we could do? I think you guys would someone to be okay with handling.
Yeah.
Could be any mod, honestly.
Emerge right here.
Just someone who can like filter through it that I know I can trust. To like give it a fair shake. On a laptop. Yeah, no, it's a very intensely visual game, so it's likely that your laptop just isn't up to the challenge. It could be Ray. You could send it to Ray, you can send it to Gimliana, anyone who's in the chat right now, but any mod that's in the chat. Whether they're a chat mod or a Discord mod, one or the other or both. Doesn't matter. Can I do it? I love quizzes. Sure, you can send it to Aiko too. Aiko's an appropriate ask. Polar as well. Yep. Just anyone that I know can filter it, that I can trust to be like, this is not appropriate for stream, this is a bad idea, or this is appropriate stream, go for it. Right, I'm going to close out the poll. It doesn't seem like it's really going anywhere, and we've gotten no closer to coming to an answer. I'm going to send it to everyone, I don't care. Oh dear God. Maybe not everyone.
Everybody stand back.
Let's get this show
It's a
on the road.
50-50. How very Genshin. Maybe I just bite the bullet. Maybe it's finally time. I just start dual streaming. It's a bit expensive, potentially, and I don't know if my setup can process it, but I might try. Because I'm pretty sure that takes a lot of bandwidth. It's worth the attempt, though.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Final warning. Justice will prevail.
What's up, Foxy?
On to oblivion.
I'm sure it is, then.
Shine down.
Yeah, there's one thing that I haven't really considered. I don't think any of us has considered up until right now. I only just started thinking about it right this second. Is that even if I pay for the right to do it,
Here comes
can my bandwidth even pull it off? Can I stream to two sources without my internet exploding?
And voila!
And that's a scary question. Because I don't honestly know. Wait, Sprix, if you were to move over to Twitch, would I be a mod still? Yeah. No, anyone who's a mod here would be a mod over there, too. I just have to set it up as they join in. It'd be a one-at-a-time thing. Like, oh, there's Aiko, she's modded. Oh, there's Kimliana, modded. Like, just mod as they go. Get better Wi-Fi, it's that simple. Also expensive. Also not my house, so makes it a little tricky.
Your journey ends.
Your journey
here,
ends
Lord
here.
of Sand.
But yeah, I have to figure out a lot of logistics on that one.
Oh dear.
You dare? Does it count you, does me and who count for the videos thing? Videos thing? Did I miss something? Hold on, let me finish this floor, and then we'll talk about what we're talking about for a second. I can pay more attention to it then.
Emerge. Time for takeoff.
But switching to Twitch has its own negatives. Not everybody who's here can be there. No, for sure. No, you're right. No, that's like 100% you're right, right? Wait, Sprix, if you were to move over to Twitch... Oh, I already read that. Yeah, so 100% correct on that, though, Ray. There is pros and cons out the wazoo, and it's like a lot to consider.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Which is why I'm like been thinking so hard about this, right? Because it's not as simple as just all like, well, I just move over to Twitch and there's no downside. It's just that easy. No, it's a difficult question. Alright, let's not do floor 11 right away. Let's see where we're at. Like, Twitch has the advantages of better mods, better bot support, better integration for things, integration with different games, naturally. Like, it's tough to consider, man. It's hard. It's like choosing between your current fan base and moving to a better platform. No, exactly. But when the question is like, well, is that like current viewership going to stick with me for that move? That's a big question. Because there is a universe where we do get the best of both worlds. It's just unlikely. Oh. Ooh, the parametric transformer. We'll check some of these. No. No. Also no. Okay, what about these? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Wow, those were terrible. Those were horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Let's do our parametric transformer real quick. And I'm going to just jam a whole bunch of ore in here.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
My Twitch has so much dirt on me. More dirt than Ray and Cynical have on me. That's concerning.
A sight to behold. Right
If
now,
me and Who
right here.
count for scanning the videos for Spricks to watch, no. No offense. No, no. It would. I want it to be like the ones that are like, no, so there's no confusion. It's got to be someone who's mod on either platform. So everyone knows exactly who it's going to, and there's no confusion. No mix-ups. Spricks, I convinced my girlfriend to give me her account and let me do anything with it because she doesn't use Discord as much. Interesting. Okay. Like, I will talk to you. I want to talk to you after stream, Ray, about what's been going on with that. I want to follow up with you. Make sure everything's good, right? We have much to discuss, my friend. And did I...
Add
I
Astro.
did do my turn-in, right? I did do my turn-in. But aren't me and Who are mods? Well, no. You're not. I need, like, at this particular moment, you are not. And Mick Hu Tao's, like, barely here. I don't think they would make for a very good, they definitely would not make for a good mod in that scenario. If they're not here, they're not really doing anything for us now, are they? You, on the other hand, you're here a lot, but you don't have that mod status on either platform right now, so it would just lead to confusion. Don't be rude to Hu Tao. I'm not being rude, I'm just stating a fact. It's not about being rude or being mean. Just straight up basically saying, well, if they're not here, I can't do anything with it. Nothing for it. I shouldn't be a mod, I'm not here often enough. Really? How are we doing? God damn it. Okay. We have 2 more floors in the Abyss for a little bit more ore, which is not that much. It might be enough to close the gap between one level. Where else does one get ore? Other than crafting, because we're about to cap out anyway. We're missing a bot because Aiko's mod account... Leakin's mod account got hacked. Yes! Leakin's a strange scenario, and I don't think he should be... Don't include him in that conversation right now, because he's in a... I would describe him as being in purgatory right now, because of, account hacking and, stepping away from the server for a little while there for his own mental health. He's trying really hard, and I'm sorry, Foxy, the answer is no. You did. I appreciate what you did, and I think you were helpful, and you're doing a good job. But it is not to the time nor place to. Gimliana, could you quickly give me the quote for what it says on Aloy on her constellations? That I need that line for Foxy. If there's anyone in the chat right now that has Aloy, you're the only one I can think of. And you might know it. You don't have to log in to check, I'm just thinking you might know what it is. Okay, let's think. Treasure chest sometimes gives ore. Trees always give ore, so what is our tree situation looking like? We've been opening up a fair bit of treasure chests. And it's not looking great. Electro sigils are 25, I think, though, right? They're not 50? Or they're not 35? Or 30? I think they are 25. Let's take a look. The time has not yet come for the star in this person's sky to light up. Thank you, Gimliana. I knew that you were the right person to ask. I sent the fun quiz to Ray, Gimme and Ike. Gimme. How do you feel about being called Gimme? don't know why I'm collecting Sakura blooms. I don't think I need them for anyone yet, but still. See stuff, grab stuff. Gimme gummy. I like gimme. I like all of it. Gimme's alright. Okay, so there was enough for a reward. Okay, so that got us 10 more ore and a key. Okay, key to the depths. That translates into even more ore because and primo gems. So where is a? I believe there's one near Magu Kenke I haven't opened. When will I be a mod
This
back?
rain
At 1K,
keeps up.
10K,
My fur
50K?
will be dripping
I
wet.
can't say. Too many variables. Okay, no, I opened that one. Where? Where are the shrine to the depths? I don't remember. Oh god, did I mark one? It would have been really helpful if I marked them when I saw all of them, but I don't think I did on this account. Oh no. Where? Uh-oh. I missed Flex Feather. Okay, Flex Feather allowing you to have it auto-typing now. Excellent. I feel like no mod should have to be here 100% of the time. No, absolutely. So having the right group of people so that one mod is here all the time. No, exactly. AO is absolutely correct on that assumption. Because that is the goal I had, was that basically there'd always be someone available. They don't need to be here all the time, just that someone's here at any given time. I was going to say something, but if I say it, Sprix will say yes. Oh? I'll say yes. Interdasting.
Strike a pose. Emerge.
Pray tell, what was that going to be, Foxy? You piqued my curiosity.
Guys.
Hello, sir. You seem to be causing a ruckus over here for my summons. Cut that shit out. Never fear, for I am here. Hey, Brick. Welcome back. Maybe if you didn't know. I just wanted to make sure you didn't feel bad, Gim. You're here a ton, and you're a great mod. Yeah, Gim was being was very facetious in that statement because she is here literally every stream for the entire stream. So, you know, I think she's here. I think she's here enough. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw that one out there. I might be. I'm not sure. So, Sprix, when no mods are here, call me as mod. Maybe. I'll keep it in mind. I keep you in mind, man. Don't worry. Here for like 5 minutes. I'm going to get food ready for work. Ah, I got you, man. Well, have a good day at work. Enjoy yourself. Hopefully work goes well. Should I collect some quiz questions to make a PowerPoint? I mean, you can. I don't think you should, but I think you can. I can't stop you. AO should be an emotional helper instead of a community helper. I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Okay, so that's a level and like a bit. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so goddamn close. I'm gonna lose it. I'm here like 3.5 hours out of every 4-hour streams. Yeah. She only misses it when there's like immense like stuff, like crazy, like a lot of stuff going on. And even then, I'm usually like, you know, you can take a break. It's all good. And she's like, no. No break, only stream. That's exactly what she says. I seen it. So, any of the mods that got that quiz from Shadow, is it like safe? Usually safe for the full stream, but I'm like 10 to 20 minutes late. Yeah, and I'm keeping note of that, Ray, for your monthly performance review. Just by the way, I am kidding. By the way, that is a joke. Yeah, he was convincing me to sit out today. Cause she's sick. All right, I'm gonna out you right now. She is unwell. She's under the weather, and I was like, hey, you know, take a break, take a load off, get some rest. And he's like, no, only stream. Actually, that is what she said. She was like, but my points! I need points! And now she's here accumulating points. What? Oh, no, I'd be afraid. Oh, you went through it, so don't do it. Don't do it on stream. It's going to get me in trouble. Kind of what I expected, from being honest. Ooh, what'd that put us up to for sigil? 1 sigil short. Are we being real right now? Oh, I know exactly where I can get an easy bake chest. So here's a funny chest that some people may not know about. I love getting being able to show these off on stream whenever I can. Yeah, she needs the farmer points. Nothing wrong, really. Oh, okay. Is it like, what kind of a quiz is it, though? I don't need to know, like, what's on it, per se. Just, like, is it like a what Genshin character are you quiz? Is it a knowledge quiz? Like, what am I looking at here?
Faster.
Is it good stream content,
faster.
furthermore? That's another question. Now, I gotta remember what house this is behind. It's been a hot minute since I've done this. I think it's here? There is... Oh, no, it's near the port. I remember.
Okay, faster.
There's a secret chest near the port, and it's really funny. Alright, do you think I can do it in 15 minutes? Okay, so the house...
Faster. Okay, faster.
I think it's like over here. No. Wait. I'm looking for a house that has like a cellar behind it. But I'm having a hard time remembering where it was. I haven't done this for a long time. This is a long time ago. It's good for a video, not an entire stream. The point system makes me want to change my work PC's YouTube account to this one to get points when I'm on there. Damn. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. I think I found it. Yes! Okay. So you go behind this dude's house. Investigate the three things. And you hide. I've been Hadokened. Where do I hide? Where do I hide?
Faster. Okay, faster.
Oh god, it said hide. I saw the prompt show up and then... Foxy Hadoken me too. Everyone's Hadokening me. I mean, step on the gas is the best one. Okay. Oh. No, wait, hold on. Hold on. Why can't I remember how to trigger this? There's like another part to... There we go. You guys having fun gifting Mora for each other? It's kind of funny. I mean, Step on the Gas was made because of me. Effectively, yeah.
Time to shine.
Gas, gas, gas. You gotta step on the gas. Why am I using electro attacks? I ain't doing shit. Yeah, it's a little secret mini quest. Gets you some extra experience and stuff, so... You have to go through... It only triggers if you go through that trapdoor. If I remember right. Can I mod give Foxy 2,000 points for his kindness breaks? You know what? Sure. You can give him a 2,000 boon so he can do a step on the gas right now. But he has to spend it on step on the gas right now. There you go. There we go. 3 achievements, and
Okay,
I thought that would give me a chest, actually, which... Unfortunate, but it didn't... Did it give ore? No, it did not give ore. That is useless. Did it... Wait, hold on. Did it give me a sigil? No. Useless. Do that. Alright, catch you later, Brick. Have a good day at work, dude. What if I do 2 Hudokens? You can do that, too. I wouldn't stop you. That's up to you, man. Just gotta spend them right here, right now, Emerge. Okay, let's just jump off this direction.
I forgot my umbrella again.
One treasure chest. This shouldn't be that difficult. I say shouldn't, but it's going to be because it's always difficult when I need it to not be. One treasure chest for one turn-in. I don't think it's that much to ask, is it? Don't answer that. Chat, don't even think about answering that.
Step on the gas.
Step on the gas. Thank you for that, Foxy. Uh-oh, I'm going to fall. Oh, no. Well, that could have been bad. I'm almost... You know what kind of makes me sad? I almost wish that plunging attack didn't, like, reset your fall damage. I wish that, like, it would just kill you. I think it would be so much funnier. If you run out of stamina while you're mid-flight and you fall, you should not be able to save yourself. You should... Your character should just... and be done with it. I think they were cowards on that one. I think they should have gone all in. Perhaps a hot take. I don't even care. Brix is in danger. I'm always in danger.
Shower me with praise.
Danger, Will Robinson. Oh, and how long do you think it'll do that quiz, by the way, Ray? I forgot to ask. I never got an answer on that. How long is that quiz going to take, you think? There we go. There's my one treasure chest. Perfect. Exactly.
What a pleasant surprise.
And 3 ore, too. How about that? That's something, ain't it? You only hear hot takes from Sprix. I am known for my hot takes. Even though some of them are often kind of cold, but that's neither here nor there. Are you guiding Sprix through Hollow Knight game, or are you just letting him wander blindly? A little of both. Well, not 15 minutes. If you want to make it fun, you'll take more than that. Just make more interactive and better than the viewer. Okay, so basically, not today, but like down the line, we should do it. Like maybe tomorrow. Okay. If that is your assessment, I shall trust your assessment. I'll make a quiz rather than an external source. I feel like doing the external source is better for integration purposes. I think it makes more sense, and I also trust it more. No offense, Shadow. I'm letting him wander blindly, but sometimes I'll tell him where to focus and look harder. Yeah, she like answers questions. That's basically how it's been going. Like, I'll be like, "Oh, is this a like?" I'll see something and be like, "I want to go that way. Can I go that way?" And she'll be like, "Yeah, you can go that way."
See that he stays.
That's how it usually goes. Or like how she says, like if I'm missing something like secretive or obvious, even she'll give me a heads up. Also, thanks again. Yeah, thanks again, Ray. Appreciate it. I can play Sonic, but I've already beaten it like 4 times. Have you beaten all the Sonics? Have you beat every single Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh my god. I am literally grasping at straws trying to find every, like, ounce of ore I can get. Like, I'm looking at, like, statues, man. I'm like, okay. Lumen Spar I need, like, 3 more of. There's no way I get a turnout from any of these, right? Amoculus, Geoculus, Dendro... Like, none of the statues pay out, right? Like, there's no way I'm that close. I'm gonna take a look, though. I'm gonna drop off everything I got. This is pure desperation at this point. I already said it, though. Not me. I trust Ray on this. That's what I did for Astra. I think that it's probably the best way to experience those kind of games. I think in a lot of cases, yeah. I think there's some truth in that. Depends on the player, of course. Some players prefer it one way or the other. Yep. Oh, wow. I'm only 8 oculi short from like being finished with this one, I think. I should finish that. One of these days, it's going to be the free-to-play Hunt All the Oculi stream because, oh my god, where the hell are they? The value of the U.S. stock market nearly doubled in a frenzy of speculative buying in the 18 months before the crash began in Black Thursday, October 24th, 1929. Thank you. Thank you for the history fact. Neat. It's broken. Nice try. When it comes to Metroidvanias and like platformers and stuff, like I'm decent at them, so like I'm usually pretty good with that kind of stuff. I also learn quick. I pick up I like to believe I pick up stuff pretty fast. I didn't mean to send it here. Well, you did, and I read it, and I don't know what to make of it. And how many do we have here? Ooh, we're not that far off. This doesn't get us any ore either, but it gets us dendro sigils, which can be ore. Can. Man, talk about, like, yeah, this is, like, literally just grasping at straws. I do have one other thing I can do. I got one last play I can make. And I think I'm willing to make it. I think it's a play I'm willing to make right now. And everyone in the chat's going to look down on me for it. They're going to, like, get mad at me. And you know what? I will take their snide remarks in stride. I will do this, for it is the way. Chat, shield your virgin eyes. You cannot see this. You're too pure, too innocent, chat, to bear witness to the sick depravity I'm about to perform. I'm gonna use my I'm gonna use my, I'm gonna do this. Resin ore, yep. Fun fact, this actually gives friendship. It gives companion XP. And, other stuff, too. It's wild. Yeah, I know. It's also an easy way I can spend my resin without having to, like, do anything in the last 3 minutes. Yeah, they only did the same 4 moves. Oh yeah, the Mantis Lord thing. Yeah, I got them stuck in an AI loop somehow, and I don't know what I did, but they just got AI locked, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm just gonna keep doing it. Also, no mercy for you, chat. No mercy. It is done. We're done. We're free of this goddamn forsaken weapon. It's over. Now we just need, like, a better artifact set, and, like, to finish her talents and ascend her one more time. And it never ends. It's not that bad, actually. Also good. Yeah, finished up, too. And I don't think I'm going to send her to 90. I don't think I need to. Not yet. Oh, I have to start doing Scaramucci. Still, though, not bad. Moonsprig's going to play chess with us on Discord. Chess? I'm not really good at chess, but it's an oddly specific request. Did the bot die? Oh, maybe. Let me check on the bot. No, it's still working. It should be. Interesting. It looks like it should be working. There's nothing to indicate that the bot's dead. Maybe someone put in a command it didn't like. Well, stream's wrapping up anyway, so I guess it's not that big of a deal, but at the same time, I'm like, I wonder why it did that. That's concerning. Maybe you guys... I think you guys might have just overworked the damn thing. Reboot the bot? No reason to. We're wrapping up stream. It'll be getting rebooted anyway, so I'm going to wrap things up here. It is about that time. It's my lunchtime, and it's also time for me to go to work and do all that fun stuff. So, as always, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. Cheers. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at the usual time. Tomorrow, not totally sure what the plan is just yet. We're kind of in that weird in-between patch mode right now. So, mainly just finishing up the events, doing a little bit of farming where we can, maybe a little
Step
bit of
on the
pre-prep for
gas.
Chiori, stepping on the gas, etc., etc. Oh dear, I think the bot just woke up. Uh-oh. I think you guys gave it too many commands at once. Uh-oh. Well, prepare for the bot to spam for the next few minutes. Have fun, guys. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Have a good one. What is it, Foxy? You got one last thing to say. What do you got to say? Recommend me. Recommend you for what? What am I recommending you for? What does that mean? What do you want? What do you want? Alright, I gotta go, guys. Seriously. Recommend me a game. Oh, Hollow Knight. Duchess Sprixina and Lord Sorix. I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye, guys. Have a good one. Oh, a free game recommendation? Oh, God. Nothing I can think of right now. I'll get back to you on that one, Foxy. I gotta go, though. Seriously. Bye-bye, guys. See you guys.